इसी चलो इसी चलो इसी चलो my lord tell your lordship my lord I am appearing for the petitioner my lord in this matter
appearing for the petitioner, yes.
my lord, this matter was posted before my lord made returnable on the ground that parties have reached settlement
I have clarified everything.
now my lord they have filed the my lord 13B application in the court bill also my lord number is matrimonial suit number 103 of 2020
to empathy petitioner. Well, on 29 January 2025, the matter was dismissed for default. Well, in spite of my lord, I appeared online. I mentioned the matter. Your lordship was pleased to fix the matter to be mentioned, my lord.
the writ petition was
It was uploaded at 5 o'clock.
Was the information.
Information before conveying it.
Once. Answer is that. And I have committed an error. I admit it. Yesterday's order was up immediately.
No. Usually in my courts, unless the officers found some difficulty, usually it is uploaded in the same date. But this was uploaded by 1 o'clock because
1:20,
about
1:17.
it should not have been. It should be in the morning because the file was misplaced somewhere. I signed it on the particular date, but the officer was not available at that time. Now, what is the matter about?
Kindly seize your lordship, sort of.
Would be.
Lordship.
Yes.
May I intervene, my lord? I am the managing.
Yes. What?
Concerned school, my lord. But the issue remains. Lord, my lord knows already on and from 10th of this month. Lord, the exam of the board exam will be. Lord, now
This
new.
is not the ground, my lord.
Wait, Mr. Jana. Practical reality you have to understand. You may have had so many grievances, but all of you are for the student.
Exactly. That is my.
Don't fix up your scores at the cost of the students.
My lord,
Now, today, what happened? Today, teacher in charge, there is a dispute that who would be the competent teacher in charge, eligible teacher in charge.
yes.
According to your client is, according to Mr. Bhattacharya, his client is, but these are the situation. Now, I directed the commissioner to find out a headmaster.
My lord, I have already written to the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and president of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education
May I
for a
come-
new,
may I-
for a replay, to bring a headmaster in this so-called LSD school, but no one is interested. The school, petitioner's school.
And school is there.
My lord, the issue remains, my lord, only for.
Through the, let me
Please.
conclude what I.
12 to 15, the board exams are going.
I understand indication is sufficient.
I
I
have
understand.
instruction, Mr. Somodeep Sengupta, headmaster of Padmapukur Madhya Vidyalaya, he applied for transfer to that school.
Oh,
Before
fine.
the Howrah, DI Howrah.
How it?
Because his residence is nearby this school.
Very well. Why?
Somodeep Sengupta.
Why you are not getting interested teacher? One interested.
Within
headmaster?
7 days, next 7 days.
Very well. Till the Madhyamik Porikha
Yes.
is over. Till the Madhyamik Porikha is over.
And even higher secondary is there.
No, up to Madhyamik Porikha, high secondary will.
Lord, high secondary
is also
there is a seat. Immediately.
When the Madhyamik will be concluded?
By the end of March.
By end of March.
End of
March.
March.
Only
So-
2 months. Only for the
For
purpose.
the time being, the petitioner will continue as a teacher in charge.
Lordship.
And Mr. Jana ask your client and all other teachers to cooperate with him so that the examinations can be peacefully made over.
Junior most teacher.
Understood? For 2 months, you have to
For the
sustain,
time
Mr. Jana.
Then I have to open my mouth. I did not open my mouth.
Very well, forget about that. This will be there. You have to.
My lord, petitioners continue
Is the
there till
commissioner saying, convey it.
he asked for
Yes,
more
I-
7 days to bring a new headmaster in the
I
school.
will give the instruction 7 days.
Therefore, after 7 days, you place it before the regular bench regarding the.
My lord, please keep it parted, my lord. You have,
You
you know each and everything of this matter.
This issue, whether the students are suffering, school is will be
Very well.
collapsed.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
This is
Then, my lord, the other matter has also got to be assigned to your lordship.
Which are the other
There
matters?
is an,
There's another matter, my lord.
there are 2 other connected matters.
What are?
My lord, one is, my lord, challenging the show cause of 8th of January.
Show cause.
Show cause, my lord, whereby, my lord, the board.
First of all, you understand, you will not be the teacher in charge. His client will not be the teacher in charge. There will be a regular headmaster
Yeah.
for this school. Now, the show cause and other things are related to
My lord, this is the option.
Teacher in
This
charge post.
proceeding is, yes,
teacher
yes,
in charge
yes,
post.
yes.
So, when you will not be a teacher in charge,
No,
Regular
it
headmaster.
it is not related to teacher in charge merely. My lord,
Any other issues are
yes,
involved?
yes.
Very well.
So, my
Then-
lord, if your lordship, I am not, my lord, shirking, my lord, my responsibility.
I don't know.
in
I don't know. I
paying
don't
for
know.
a part heart.
No, no.
But my lord, the
I'm
other
not
matters also.
interested.
This is the challenging the so-called notice. This was taken up by this bench. Nobody appeared on behalf of the petitioner to
Mr.
that.
Jana,
on
Mr. Jana,
senior to
Mr.
that.
Jana, I understand. I
So
understand.
then I need to
All
open my mouth.
That is the order.
Only
My lord, let me open.
then why are you taking this again? The other side. Consider the interest of the student. The proposal would be the one headmaster, regular headmaster would be there. So for fight over TIC's post will over. Now to bring about a congenial atmosphere in the school, it is expected the teachers will cooperate with each other. Now two other matters, as Mr. Bhattacharya is saying, it is not only related to post of teacher in charge,
Yes.
other issues are there. If he feels, now I don't know, with the consent of the body, I am agreeable to take it because when it is the student's interest.
My lord.
My lord, what can be done is, my lord, when the other matters, my lord, then in that event, my lord, what we need to do is subject to correction. My lord, we need to bring it to the notice of the regular bench on Monday. That there is one matter which has been
Very well. Then if you get it, then you get it aside.
then.
Then you get it
Your
aside.
lordship will, my lord, I do
Then
not,
I'm
my
not
lord, say
no,
that
no, no,
part
no,
heart
no,
is
I
the problem.
understand. I understand. I understand. Now this
But, my lord, this
February
matter is
7
an
order,
output of the other matter.
February 7 order will continue for further period. Right? Mr. Hey, started with a fault today.
Yes. Give me whatever.
And I am
Sir,
saying
you
that
kindly look at this. What is he carrying?
yes, ঘুরি ঘুরি অনিয়ম
হ্যাঁ।
নিত্যদিন অশান্তি স্কুলে
আরে ছাড়ো না
See,
মামলাটা একটা জায়গায় দাঁড়াচ্ছে তুমি আমার ওটাকে No, my lord. Then it will be delay. He is not talking in sake of the student. He is not
be restored.
talking.
I try to understand. One of the parties is proposing in a way what in the regular bench, whatever this say that this matter may be assigned.
let them take notice. We shall be mentioning the matters irrespective of anything on Monday before the, let everyone
No, I
take notice.
understand.
The other matters have got to be assigned.
Mr. Jana, Mr. Jana,
That those matters, my lord, he
Mr.
applied
Jana,
for
Mr.
assignment.
Jana, please listen, please
How
listen.
can I?
This is the finest way, the way it can reach to me. Let you all approach the regular bench and you know what to do.
Yes.
All matters come to, I will be not hesitating to take the matters when the interest of the students are concerned. End of February.
But the, I think the
Mr.
court
Bhattacharya, take steps.
Well,
Take steps.
Yes.
If you want to see
Well,
my face
let us understand that we are all on notice. It shall be mentioned
on Monday
before the regular bench.
page for the purpose,
Or for the purpose of getting it released so that all the matters can be assigned to your lord.
let you all go.
Yes, my lord, I shall.
If
Next
the
one.
honorable judge feels that it cannot be, then that is
Then
another
nothing
thing.
can
Then
be
I
done.
cannot. I cannot. But we will be praying that at least this much
At least
assurance I can give you.
My door is open.
Yes.
Now you take your steps.
End of February, the interim order is still end of
It's the
February.
end of February or
Highly
until
advised,
further
my
order,
lord.
whichever is earlier. 4.
But I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
আগে
I'm
ওটা
the
কি
state
যায়?
responding.
দেখো,
I'm
এখানে
praying your lordship's apology, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, I was on leg and could not reach to your lordship in time.
Yes, you did not.
I'm so sorry, my lord, for this.
You
I'm
did
so
not.
sorry, my lord. But these are those matters, my lord, where, my lord, in 12th RLST, my lord, my lord, I was being examined, and at that particular time was declared unsuccessful. Later on, my lord, by
No,
intervention.
no, no, one of my model order is
Yes,
there.
yes,
na?
yes.
What is that? Have you corrected it properly?
Yes,
What is the date of confirmation?
My lord, the date of confirmation, my lord, I have corrected your lordship. Your lordship will
Show
find-
me from your
Page 28.
Yes. Of the writ petition one. Last but third column.
yes approval.
And one thing I should indicate before your lordship.
That is what you are telling.
My lord, pursuant to your lordship direction, those directions, my lord, the matter was taken up by the principal secretary. Principal secretary decided, yes, my lord, there is a point. My lord, the notional benefit has been granted to all the petitioners who approach before your lordship, but financial benefit should not be as
It cannot be.
rejected. And my lord, they directed that concerned DI to implement the order of the principal secretary. That has
Yes.
been done.
Oh, general order has already been passed
Already all of the matters.
for him.
So about the, my lord, for my lord's information about the actual benefit, my lord, the matter is pending before the honorable division bench.
Acha. Actual benefit, then you find it out for
One second, we'll come and disturb your lordship.
Has
It is a prayer from the
Supplementary, my lord, I have handed up to
তাহলে
your
ওটা
lordship.
নিয়ে নিও।
Well, same
Because-
order. This order, my lord, contains the same
Same,
supplementary.
same.
Great.
great.
May I take your lord?
I beg to appear for the. We have received a press report from the DI, District Inspector. এই বাবা এটা খুলেই গেছে।
What is the model order?
Model order given lordship. There is model order lordship.
Which one?
Model order.
Where? No, report says that you are required to refund the amount
Yes, lordship.
that has been
Amount of-
indicated.
Earlier lordship, the report was
Yes, my lord.
issued by the ADI. That I have
Paragraph 2. Earlier ADI sent the calculation. Now, since my lord's pleasure, DI has sent this.
What is the amount?
3,64,000.
Yes, he is required to refund it under TR
Yes,
497. That you have done.
no lordship. Without court order, the DI
Very well, but I have a model order.
model order lordship I have given earlier lordship. Last occasion.
Last occasion it was taken.
No, this cannot be. Now this
Lordship.
has already here as per the report.
Yes, lord. That I have to correct it, lordship. Just I shall correct lordship.
হবে না আছে না after
See, after deposit, till date has not done, Lordship.
there is another order after deposit. What are these things আছে তো তাই করে দাও the petition
Another order
Thing is there.
there is, Lordship.
huh?
Another order after deposition, Lordship.
Uh-huh.
Another order is there, Lordship.
Where
Highly আমি দিয়েছি আগেরবার।
by correcting it
Yes,
after
yes,
deposit
Yes, yes, Lordship.
6
What is the vote? 6, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
I am on behalf of the headmaster.
A very unfortunate case before lordships. The guardians has come before lordships of the on behalf of the students who are going to be examination of Madhyamik. Lord, they are not getting the registration from the,
registration was to be done in class 9.
yes. I do appreciate, my lord.
There
Not
is no
due to-
chance.
Due to facts, my lord, some circumstances is there.
Maybe how many you are for the school?
And I am for the.
Obviously you are supporting.
No.
Pay 5 lakhs for each student.
What I'm saying, my lordship,
No,
that this is not the political case. issue, your lordship have already told, while your lordship is sitting in court number 8, your lordship can remember MSK. Up to 8, they admitted students for class 9
Hmm.
and 10.
That's
They
true.
cannot,
And,
that's the law.
the-
they
the-
cannot. Oh, my lord, this
on
is
the
the, my
only
lord,
thing-
another
only
things
thing-
for a moment. My lord, the school authority made the prayer for upgradation on the assurance, on the assurance.
All
Their
these
matter
are
is pending
relevant
before the-
issues now.
There is a matter pending before lordships. I think, my lord.
All issues are different. Now, where is the deficit court fees paid?
The court fees paid. That is all.
Where is the deficit court
They paid
fees?
57, 58. No.
Court fees
Okay.
also.
Oh, you
Oh,
have
sorry.
paid deficit court fees.
Court fees. But,
Now just tell
I
me,
told, well, this is the self-same issue. Here the guardians are coming. Let both the matter be tagged together.
the other matter?
No, the other matter, my lord,
The Madras MSK authority itself.
but, we had come in the year 2023. We were not, what was happening, my lord, this school, this is a Madras.
MSK over here.
My lord, remember
yeah,
it.
Yes, inquiry was conducted twice.
Yes.
The
Okay, by
only-
virtue of that, the
only-
students'
only
life-
thing, my lord, the
From
direct,
MSK.
same MSK, my lord. Same MSK, my
Why
lord.
you got this class 8 up to class 8? Then they have sent it to another school.
Another school.
On
They have been
another
different.
school there, and even the directorate of madrasa is giving us books for even 9, 10.
Maybe director will say how you have managed it. Who can say that? Director means giving books. That is the recognition.
That is
Exactly.
never the recognition, my lord. That is-
Primary level, na? They are authorized to.
They are up
eight.
to class 8, my lord, we are authorized.
For class 9 student, how you have
We
admitted
have not.
without registration? This is madrasa.
This is a
Madrasa.
MSK.
Madrasa examination is going to be held or Madhyamik they are appearing.
The class 10
Madhyamik. Madhyamik or school or
Madhyamik.
madrasa? School or madrasa?
madrasa. This is a
With the
madrasa
registration
Shikha
up to
Kendra.
class 8. But the student of the
MSK is
Madhyamik.
Madrasa Shikha Kendra or
Madrasa. This is
Madhyamik Shikha
madrasa.
Kendra. Madhyamik Shikha. Madhyamik Shikha Kendra, not the madrasa. Madhyamik Shikha.
Madhyamik Shikha.
this is Madhyamik Shikha Kendra. What? What is correct? Madrasa or madrasa?
তোমরা বলো।
কি বলছে? This is a MSK, my lord.
Yes, madrasa Shikha Kendra.
This madrasa Shikha Kendra, not Madhyamik.
Kanakpur Junior High Madrasa.
No,
Madrasa.
this is a Kanakpur madrasa
These are-
Shikha
this
Kendra, not a
Madrasa
madrasa.
examination is going to be held when? Class 10
The
exam?
board can say, I do not know when the madrasa.
10th February.
10th February,
I'm
It's
told.
also 10th February.
10th February, I'm told.
Are not authorized.
The
Only
only-
for the regular bench.
The only thing, my lord, we had approached immediately, my lord, and
No approach will do. You have unauthorizedly admitted the student.
without taking a single
Then
penny from
what
any
happened to
of the
that
student.
matter?
After the determination, it was we had mentioned many times we could not get it heard. That is the only
You are not a recognized MSK.
that
Today,
is
my
that
lord,
is-
the
Go before the
future,
regular
today,
bench.
my lord, the
Matter
future
will
of
be
the students
replaced.
kindly appreciate to that.
ওরা কালকে যেটা
the
করেছে না,
only one thing, my lord, in 5
Argentina
kilometers radius there is no school.
চাইনা বলে একটা হয়েছে না?
In,
হ্যাঁ,
in
this
12
is not
kilometers
in-
radius there is no other school.
My lord, the by
Where will
virtue
these
of that,
people
my lord,
go?
the students' life, my lord, they cannot be suffered.
Where
my
will
lord.
these people go? The students, my lord.
I do appreciate.
I will straightway reject it. So better you take your
Lordships say calm
chance.
before lordships kindly appreciate to that.
I understand only argument is see the plight of the students.
Yes. My lord, the
They will chase the MSK. They have lost their life. They have destroyed their life.
my lord,
Why they have admitted the class 9, 10 students?
The only
You are not authorized.
I
You
bow
are not
down to I
authorized.
bow down to your lordship. I am not authorized, but let the
Lordship.
students not suffer. I am not authorized.
You are suffering. Each student 5 lakh. Can you deposit?
That I may not have the
You
financial
better
means to-
put a big padlock in your MSK. Go before the regular.
lord, the only things, my lord, to attain, my lord, the examination.
I'm telling you, rejection will invite you anything.
I'm not submitting before lordships. I'm just only submitting before lordships the considering the future aspect of the students. They cannot suffer.
It will be placed before the regular bench. 10th February is far away. Go there and on Monday mention and do it.
Well, Monday is the 10th
Monday
February.
examine.
I
Monday
don't
is the
know.
10th February. My lord, before lordships.
Then I have to reject it though.
My lord, the Monday is the 10th February.
Pass order, my lord, because there is no time, my lord.
No time. Assun.
My lord, apart from that, they kindly consider to that
They are
respect.
the guardians.
Or the guardians.
They tell me a fact in brief. They were admitted in this MSK. What is the name of the MSK?
Konakwa Madrasa Shikha Kendra, my lord.
A party.
And the headmaster is a party. The 9th respondent.
9th respondent.
Or your lordships have only one in us.
Konakpur Madrasa Shikha Kendra.
My lord.
They are authorized to admit,
Up to class 8, my lord, we are
but they have
authorized.
admitted class 9.
And
Students of class 9.
no, when the students who were already studying till class 8, we have made them study further, and up till now the arrangement was that it was there was
you have approached the board
and we have approached the board
for
The-
their allowing their for to allow
upgradation
them
of the
for upgradation. We have allow
upgradation of school.
so
This
so
is the upgradation of school. What is the prayer here?
no this is not my
In that matter, they are
that is pending, my lord. In that
That
we
is
have
the
made a,
facts remains. The school authority also tried at their level best. But today, my lord,
Oh, this is for registration of
and at this of admit card so that they can appear in the examination.
the
my lord, the only one in
Madrasa board is a party,
yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
a mode of madrasa education, na?
my lord.
Yes, my lord.
The MSK is not authorized to admit any class 9 student.
We
And the MSK is registered MSK.
my lord, it's a registered
A recognized MSK. my lord.
Or MSKs are authorized to admit students up to class 8.
the only
My lord, the only one
for,
in us,
for
my
quite some time, my lord, what was happening after class, we were
lord. Without
arranging it.
making any observation, also kindly appreciate it. I tried my levels on Monday, my lord, on regular bench. Tried my level best. If your lords is making the observation, that will be the future as
For by Mr. Maiti, matter this, let the matter go out of list and be placed before the regular bench.
otherwise, my lord, the
Take back your
my lord, the
advocate
students'
for the
life will be
petitioners. Huh? Try your luck. Next one, 7.
But I have corrected, my lord, Mr. Yesterday, my lord, it matter was adjourned due to personal ground of my learned friend.
Oh. No, neither.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. This is a case where the student's registration has been refused.
Registration case don't come.
Lord,
I will not allow.
I look for one document where at page 22.
Registration at the class 9, you have not done.
But I have persuaded my level best to get the registration done.
Where is your board?
He is engaged in code number in the short passovers maybe.
Today is very vital day for the board.
If you want a baby division bench,
Now, where is the your class
Look, I looks to comes to page
9
23.
result?
9 result,
Nine.
that is my page 23. That is the notice issued by the school, my lord.
I want to see the result. What is your result? Class 9. Where is your?
That is not been handed over to me because they have said that I am not selected.
Go before the regular bench.
Then can
Go before the regular bench. As per
I-
advocate for the petitioner, let the matter go out of list and be placed before the regular bench. Now, I mean, inclined to exercise the urgent.
My bad luck, my lord. The affidavit service be kept with the record. Or
No, you go before the regular bench. If you have question.
I am for the petitioner.
9, 10 and 11, my lord, from the same school. Facts may be a little.
Registration done or not done?
Registration completed in the year, but at class 9, your lordship. I have made I have my daughter fill up all the forms, submitted to the school. Now school is saying a few days back, just 30th, he's saying that in one case there is no document found from the board, and another case is
Board.
yes from the school.
My lord, my lord, may I just indicate
the
that
third-
what was
Registration done or not done?
form has been filled up by my student.
Registration done or not
That
done?
is answerable by the school, your lordship, because
Registration done or not
may I
done?
just indicate, my lord?
No indicator, yes or no?
No, registration was not there. my lord.
Very well. Not done. Registration
But
not
your
done, no
lordship-
chance.
but
My lord, may I just indicate, my lord?
Can you consider this case?
My lord, we'll start from 10. So, my lord, only one.
Wait, slip this. Slip this.
My lord, registration is not done in class 9, your lordship.
Lord, will kindly see once, my lord, once.
You have to pay 5 lakhs for each student if it is your fault, I found.
My lord, may I just indicate? May I just indicate?
You indicate everything, indicate that you have to pay the cost to the board and to the student for your fault if they suffer. Now the registration not done, you check up from your brief whether she was actually, these students were actually bona fide student of that school or not. Find out from your brief.
these are the results. Lordship, these are the results, your lordship, class 9.
Why have not included it?
My lord,
Why haven't you included?
There's a grave leave. There is a grave leave.
Grave
paid
leave
for
will
lordship.
not- a petition.
There is a grave leave paid for your lordship.
Rejecting it for your defect.
My lord, the hard of the moment I have filed, your lordship, within one night moment, lordship. I have drafted overnight and filed this, your lordship, before your lordship.
Drafted overnight without anything.
Lordship,
What is this? What is
All
this?
are from Bonga, your lordship. Just
Huh?
all are from Bonga. All the students are from Bonga, your lordship. And the families are parents are from the laborer, your lordship.
And my lord, one
This
sentence-
sympathy will not do. You are a lawyer. You must be knowing.
I'm admitting.
First thing you have to ask. Show me that you are a bona fide student of class 9 of what is the school name?
New Bonga Girls High School. Lordship,
New Bonga Girls High School.
I mean, lordship, if your lordship remembers, last year, my lord, the same school, the same mistake came up if your lordship. was not following that school. Your lordship imposed a huge cost upon the head. If I am not wrong, well, it's the headmistress there. Headmistress আছে the school, eh? Well, a huge cost was imposed. The same school again.
But my instructions are nothing had happened like this, my lord. She is one of the teachers over there, my lord. I have taken
Last
instruction.
year nothing happened.
I mean,
Mr. Bhattacharya, Ms. Bhattacharya, find out. Mr. Bhattacharya.
Then, my lord,
If that's the same school, did the same thing. After this, you take steps, whatever the steps can be taken against if an initiation of the disciplinary proceeding against this, whoever is found every year, if it does the same thing, then they must be penalized. They must be penalized.
may I submit one thing? these three schools, these three repetition, your lordship, 9, 10 and 11, same school. So my lord, all the three repetitions, no registration done. No annexure there. We have no idea regarding anything of the students and anything of the school. So let me submit one thing. This petition may come up tomorrow. Let me check. Let them submit the documents.
Well, let me hand over
First of all, you tell me whether they are
This document.
they are bona fide student
Yes,
of this
Lord,
school.
they are bona fide
What
students.
document you have with you?
My lord, I'll show your lordship. My lord, will kindly see this when at the time of filing of the registration forms, my lord, we had
I want to know are you not following my question? They are the bona fide students of this school. What document you have with you?
my lord,
Show me the attendance register
attendance register আছে
of the school. Show me your salary or whatever the amount to be paid by the student.
This is the attendance register, my lord. This is the amount that we have paid.
24 will not do.
That will not do. It is not reached out.
What you have paid, forget about that. You have not done your job. Show me 2023 when she was in the class 9. Show me the original attendance register.
Yes, Lord, we have result.
9 থেকে 10 রেজাল্ট হ্যাঁ দিয়েছি 9 থেকে 10 পাস করে মার্কশিটটা আছে
Show me the original, whatever you can do, you do this by yourself. Show me the original attendance
All the
register.
results with আরে আধার কার্ড লাগিয়ে দিয়েছেন কেন?
বলে দিন না
পড়েন না সব। এটা অরিজিনাল রেজাল্ট?
হ্যাঁ ওটা রেজাল্ট 9 থেকে 10 রেজাল্ট
Original results.
What is this?
Original class 9 to 10 result, your lordship. The promotional result, your lordship.
ওদের অ্যাডমিশন রেজিস্টারও দিয়েছি আমি 5 এ যখন অ্যাডমিশন হয়েছে ওটা নয় অ্যাডমিশন রেজিস্টার ওটা
In which class this student, this name of the student is Sadhana Das. No, mother's name. Sonali Das.
Sonali.
When she got admitted in the school?
My lord, class 5 she got admitted in 2019.
19.
Class 5.
When the registrations are done in class 9, why this is done? What is the logic behind it?
No, I understand. I know that. This last talk
Will be appearing in the Madhyamik.
No, this is not their luxury that at the fag end. And the school cannot say that is a mere mistake on my part.
Lord.
Throughout since 2023, today 2024, 25, not a single steps have been taken by the school, neither by the students.
When you had detected that these students have been left out?
My lord, we had detected it very late and sometimes in the month of December when the application for admit cards were being made.
Who is responsible teacher for this?
My lord, it has to be the headmistress has to take the responsibility. But my lord, may I just
pay cost?
No, my lord. Here, my lord,
I allow.
He said that they have detected on 30th January 2025.
Well, that has been informed to us, your lordship.
Now tell me when you have paid the registration fees to the board?
My lord, it was paid on, my lord, may I just indicate, my lord. I'll just indicate, my lord. This was paid on 4th of September 2023. No, this is the.
Then 4th of September, you have paid the fees to the board. Thereafter, you received the registration card for all students.
No, my lord, that is where we had missed, my lord. There was a camp at Bonga where the board had asked all the schools in that locality to come and collect. We had missed that. When the admit card applications were to be made.
Wait.
How can they miss for only 3 students? There are other students.
Mrs. Bhattacharya, when they have made the payment and when there was a procedure or a center for collection of the, I am telling you, I'm giving you the path. If you find that it may so happen, you have issued it, they have not collected it.
One thing,
it might have.
The school goes and collects from the camp office. So, this is not the only 3 students of the school. There has been a lot of students. He says, we said we didn't go. Then how the other student got the this?
No, in the bunch of the student, this,
No. May I just indicate? May I just indicate?
you don't
We had
indicate anything, you just respond to my
very,
question.
very.
Now, this amount was given to in your account, online transfer. Now, it may so happen in the bunch, these three students have been left out. Registration may have been still lying with you, may have been. It's a case like that. If it is not, then you have to see whether these three students are really bona fide students of the school or not. For that reason, you have to check up the register right from the class 9, admission register of the student in class 5. All these things, to your satisfaction, they have to demonstrate.
Now,
Can I do one thing? Can I ask the school to go to the board office with all documents?
not that, Your Lordship. First, my lord, only a mere petition will not help us.
No.
So, my lord, let them, whatever document they're producing, let them file
You file a supplementary affidavit, you file also supplementary
Very
affidavit
well.
by tomorrow.
advance copy to me
By today.
I shall.
PM today.
Huh.
Advance copy, then they will make it a fund.
Because you're not very complicated supplementary affidavit, only documents will contain.
Yes.
Your teachers are over there, any one
Yes.
of them will file a farm.
I shall
Any one of
do
the
it.
petitioners will affirm. Find it out.
My lord,
I'm giving you leave.
my lord. Well-
Prepare tomorrow, then I'll come back with instruction. At all, registration done or not.
And
What
number
is
one,
submitted?
number one. Number two, if done, matter is very easy. Now, if not done, then what can be done or not, you suggest it, then I will.
Lord.
My lord, just one.
Leave is granted to the
May I indicate,
petitioner.
Your lordship? My lord, none of the petitioners, the family members are in Kolkata, Your lordship.
Ask them to come.
By 2 p.m. Your lordship, from
Bonga is not Los Angeles.
Bolo na
First of all, by 2 p.m., you hand over the advance copy to
Advance
Mrs.
copy.
Bhattacharya. Then you affirm it in your own way.
My lord, one
Straight
small
forward is
little.
granted to the headmistress of the new Bongao
Yes, my lord.
Girls High School.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent number 2 herein.
my lord.
Very
My
well,
lord.
very well.
আচ্ছা ওখানে একটা কথা লিখে দেবেন তো
My
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
lord, affidavit of service been record, Your lordship. Affidavit of service allowed.
এভিডেভিডের সার্ভিসটা নিয়ে নিন একদম উপরে
On all the three matters.
All the 3 matters.
all the 3 matters same order. Take back your original mark sheet.
My lord. My
ওকে
lord.
দাও গেটফুল এখনো ঢুকলো না রাখো
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, item number 8 was actually referred to the regular bench and Mr. Dotto has appeared now for the school.
But I appear for the school.
so what
If it can be heard.
cannot be because it's a case of registration.
My lord, may I? My lord was looking, my lord was asking for the class 9 result that we didn't have. My lord, all the documents are with the school.
Nothing has been annexed, Your Lordship. First of all, registration.
I bow down that I have failed to annex.
So far registration, if you have I'm telling you, the school has submitted or had deposited the registration fees. Board only will inquire after getting all the documents that whether this was actually registration done or mistakenly the school did not collect. This is one. then only it is saved. If it is not, registration not done, then possibly it cannot, nothing can be done. Now, this similar way, I am granting you the leave to file a supplementary affidavit tomorrow with advanced copy to Mrs. Bhattacharya.
And me also.
You also. You are headmistress of the party?
Yes, yes. Madam, she is
Yes,
present and the
Respondent number? একটু করে নিন ওটা। Item number?
Item number 8, my lord.
8.
Mrs. Bhattacharya, this is clear. Registration not done. It is impossible to take
My
the
lord,
student to this. You have to show in your affidavit with document that the student is a bona fide student of the school.
That document I have.
Where is this?
Place it by so that she can go
I have
through
to
it.
file an affidavit.
Of course, headmistress and a supplementary affidavit
And nothing
by
is there.
tomorrow. Advance copy.
No, no.
Nothing is
Later, I don't know. They understand
Madam,
what
how
are
can
the-
I file a supplementary affidavit? It is not my petition.
I'm directing you, file it.
I
You
file
are
a short affidavit.
short, long, I don't know. I require the documents
Very
only.
good, very
It is your duty to show that she is a bona fide student of the school.
My lord.
When she was admitted in the school, in which class registration was done, in which way, whether money was paid or not, you have to bring, if you allege that this student of class 9, bring the original attendance register of your school.
But the school is at Chapra. But today I cannot go and collect and come
I
back.
don't
and,
know. This problem I cannot know.
But tomorrow, it is not possible.
I don't know. Do it, whatever you like to. You have
Chapra
to-
is more than 175 kilometers from
Nothing.
here.
You can, I don't know. Resolve your problem. 9,
Griffin.
11, na?
This is my application.
I am for the school, my lord.
Registration done, not done.
My lord, page 13, my lord.
Registration done.
Registration done. Your lordship, kindly page 14, my
Then
lord.
what happened? Then
I
what
have, my
happened?
lord, deposited the
Why
exemption.
you have not enrolled the student? Why you have not enrolled the student?
My lord, my instruction is that there is an error while clicking the tick, which I have seen from the document which they have supplied. There's a clerical error. They have to tick it. That tick has been missed. That's why
Where?
this.
Where?
This
from
is
where
the.
are you getting it?
My lord, this is.
This thing, child will not do it. It will be done by the school authority. Number one, he's saying that child has not done it.
No, I'm not saying child. I'm not saying child. Kindly allow me, madam. My lord, this is the clerk.
Name of the student?
Surjo, my lord.
Surjo, what happened?
My lord, there's a cross mark.
Cha,
That
cha.
click has been missed by the clerk. That is a clerical error. That is it. That.
Thereafter, my lord, board has given 3 chances to correct it. My lord, once a notification in 9 November 2024. My lord, may I hand over a copy of this?
Possibly you have already shown it to me.
Yes, 3
This was-
chances. But
Last was 3rd January, na?
last was 5th January.
5th January.
And your
31st August,
And
15th
in response to
November.
Lordship, in response to that, we have entered, we received mails, and 2,500 school has mailed us for this correction. My lord, that is a separate notification I have given you, my lord. This will cover everything. My lord, this is the last notification, it will cover everything. All the dates.
So this is online process for enrollment.
Enrollment. 3
So
chances given.
enrollment was not done.
My lord.
And your lordship, chances were given for correction. My lord, in reply to that, your lordship, 2,500.
Oh, it was a period up to this was extended to
Well, at first phase was from 2nd December to 18th December. Thereafter, my lord, second phase was from 19th December to 23rd December. And thereafter, this third phase were given in the month of January, 5th January and 7th January.
This was 6th and 7th special chance was given.
With only for the schools where they were said, because lot have missed. Well, kindly read what is the contention of the board to help out everyone. And my instruction is that we have, after this one, we have received mail. Even thereafter, we have received mail of 2,500 schools. And we have done all. We have done for all. But my lord, still, the school did not do anything. And my lord,
This
but what is my
5th January notice was not within your knowledge.
Actually, not in my knowledge. I have to take instruction from the
School must have the knowledge about this.
my lord, and my lord, my instruction
It was last a special window.
that is not
for
within
one
my.
last time the board decided student interest to offer a special window by keeping the enrollment portal open for 2 days, 6th January and 7th January.
And
that also you did not.
my lord,
attend.
the actually it came to my notice, my lord.
Now, which school? Which school?
My lord,
that is, my lord, as because we are going through all these matters, some schools, that is what the authority felt. In spite of all these chances, 3-time chances given, some school, knowing fully that there is a mistake, they did not correct it intentionally, only because they will have to put the this fine and all. Intentionally, they have escaped.
So tell me, you are willing to, you are now admitting your fault. This was a
my
clerical
lord,
mistake.
regarding this notification, I have to take instruction. What is whether he has the knowledge or not. My lord, as per I have talked with him, but what kindly allow me, madam. Kindly allow.
Pay cost to the board.
My lord,
The school has to pay.
my lord, kindly allow me. My lord, this headmaster, I had a talk with him yesterday evening, and he told me that it's a mistake. I cannot deny that fact. I cannot run away from that fact. The fact is, my lord, he joined as a headmaster. He's functioning for the first time, and it cannot be a plea that I for this you can do mistakes like that. Well, all I'm saying that this is a clerical error. For that, my lord, I am begging pardon for that. My lord, this will not be repeated, my lord.
That is why, if so that you cannot, you should not forget it. That is why you have to pay some cost. Otherwise, you will forget.
We have
My lord,
that still going wrong.
my
In spite of that, they are waiting a bit.
I had a talk with the headmaster, my lord.
You have to give the undertaking that.
Yes.
Now,
in spite of that, he's saying the mistake will not occur.
I had a talk with the headmaster, my lord. He is the newly appointed headmaster, my lord. He was telling.
my lord,
Not in the month of January 2025. Yes, Mr. Vishwas.
He is gathering this experience for the first time. My lord, that is why, my lord.
It is costly experience for him.
So, my lord.
Now, this is then offline again.
Offline, but your lordship, one submission, 2 things. One, cost, and second, your lordship, remark in the service book. Otherwise, your lordship, this will never go on. This is going on throughout time.
My lord, I would humbly pray not to.
Service.
My lord,
when he will be approaching the board?
My lord,
the choice. Today itself.
It's better if they go today itself. It will be.
এখনই করে দাও, এখনই আপলোড করে দিচ্ছি।
কোনটা?
Student
and the headmaster.
Mr. Vishwas. দেখো ঠেলা।
I beg your pardon.
পাস করবে
And
তো?
also one more submission, your lordship. One more submission.
Appear, but ensure that your son should pass. But the lawyer's attitude does not show that he is mindful.
I beg your pardon, my lord.
And then one more submission. I have a special instruction to submit to your lordship that we don't know because all answer scripts, all question paper, all set have gone long back. Now, your lordship, if this particular student have an optional subject or not, we don't know. Because in the school, suppose there are 60 students appearing, all does not have optional. Maybe 3 or 4 or that or 10 or all in different subjects. So, my lord, this optional, if even we allow to sit in the examination, that optional subject examination will not be taken. Because we cannot do it at all. Because we don't know. And we don't have the time enough to find out what is the optional subject and to send that optional paper to that center.
The student can disclose it to you.
No, it is not possible for us to check. He can disclose, but we have to check our entire system because suppose in a school.
This time, give the benefit of doubt to the student. If the student says X is my optional subject, try to give him.
Marks is not added. It is not.
No, if he's interested to.
But that
He interested. He has made a preparation for an optional subject.
optional question paper is also extra.
No, you understand? If you can sort it out.
Subject combination is appearing in the registration certificate itself.
If there is no option, only I am asking for the optional, nothing else.
Mrs. Bhattacharya, let him go and make him understand these are the problems and this much you can give. And leave it to the board to decide. Now tell me which time, where is your student?
My lord, he will be available at any time, my lord, when the board will allow him.
No, today itself he has to go.
My lord, he will go.
With his guardian and
But I would direct them
and a teacher or any person, authorized person
might.
from the school be present before the board.
At PM today.
Affidavit of service file. to the board.
And all, that is a cost, and also the usual late fine, and also the usual late fine.
আচ্ছা, shall issue the
My lord, the
enrollment কি বলেছি না? না তারও আগে ছিল। Keeping these two notifications.
It will be required on all other matters.
And some matters are coming at 2 p.m. You be please present. All other Madhyamik matters are 2 p.m.
I have not received the brief yet. Copy not.
Next one.
And actually one, as a special case, Lordship. Please mention that in each
You
and
just
every
wait
matter.
at 2 p.m. All special cases are coming.
No, Lordship, what will happen?
No, so far, no, you see, so far the enrollment, school must be a little bit more cautious, no doubt, but in online uploading, there may be some mistakes. So far the enrollment is concerned, that can be, but you appreciate the tension of the student, you appreciate the tension of the guardian. Monday is the next.
This
10th
online system is introduced for the first time this is from this year.
No, therefore,
Earlier that was the
it is
manual.
expected.
That's why it is
And,
the
obviously, there can be. But in the case of registration, you have a bona fide case. No, this cannot be done.
No, ma'am, we bow down to what you felt from your Lordship. Board also wants that.
Yes,
that is. The student should not face all this anxiety. Well, what the anxiety student was
No, they have breeded the anxiety.
And your Lordship, the
The school has done it.
and the difficulty board will be facing in arranging all these things, your Lordship. That all goes upon the school authority, headmaster.
Now, item number
13.
13.
My lord, this is also from the same school. My lord,
How many you have done?
Three.
So this is a habitual offender. A remark in the service book, your Lordship.
Lord, there also, only your lordship kindly see page 13, the registration certificate.
I think the same tune, 3 orders will be in the same tune, 10,000 each.
My lord, may not be in the same tune. Your lordship kindly sees there is a twist. My lord, your lordship kindly takes up page 13, my lord.
13.
This is my registration certificate. My lord, subsequently, my lord, your lordship kindly sees the name of the school, Barakpur Girls High School. Well, subsequently, this petitioner got transferred to this present school. Your lordship kindly sees the next page, the approval of the board. Well, that has been done, but admit card has not been. Well,
that is separate thing.
Yes, is that separate thing?
Transfer done, but the enrollment is required to be done. Enrollment not done. Is it not the enrollment? This is a mistake in the enrollment. Same mistake. Same mistake. Follow.
Service
to recast both.
A school headmaster committing mistake for 3 students. Remark.
You are free. You are free to initiate this. You are free to.
My lord.
You headmaster, I think.
My lord, the cost part, my lord, in 3 matters.
You've done mistake for 3 students. We have to make arrangement for 3. That is a huge difficulty for us.
Huge difficulty.
Because we have sent this question paper set accordingly.
This next time, you will be more cautious. You will not leave it to the clerk alone.
My lord.
You recover it from that clerk.
My lord. Similar or similar.
Same.
এই আমার নাম দেয়া হচ্ছে না যে?
আমার নাম এমনি উঠে যাবে।
না। না, এই 13 and 14 একসঙ্গে দিয়ে দিলাম।
This one,
এটা না তুমি চলে যাও। তুমি গিয়ে একটা
is concerned, my lord.
You share it.
I'm sharing agony also, my lord. The cost will be paid by the
To the
headmaster
board.
before the board, my lord.
Subject to payment of 10,000, admit card will be issued.
And
If it is
enrollment,
not issued,
enrollment will be done and thereafter admit card will be issued.
if it not done, then you do your job with the headmaster. 15.
Grateful.
এই enrollment না হলে হয় না। তোর enrollment-
Same matter.
না, না, same matter না।
Father has come before the Lordship, my lord. Out of 129 students, eligible students, 128 has been enrolled. Only I have been left. And school has asked.
Lordship, this time you cannot be spared without 50,000.
Lordship, Lordship, kindly come to page 22. When I detect my mistake, I sending the mail to the board. That was Mr. Page 22, Lordship. That is my mistake. Kindly consider.
Page 22.
22, 20th January.
Mrs. Bhattacharya,
That is after.
Yes,
After
after.
pre-chance given.
after
they
the
didn't-
7th January.
Yes.
Yes, yes, Lordship, I am admitting.
Mrs. Bhattacharya, appreciating the anxiety of similarly placed student, I would like to make this order in the 2 p.m. order, a general order.
Gotcha.
Wherever there is an enrollment issue. If
Not
the-
registration, only enrollment.
Only enrollment issue. If the students approaches the board,
Only by those approaches by today. If we receive the approach within today, it's okay, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord, I have a special instruction that tomorrow, if somebody approaches tomorrow, my lord.
no, my examination is on when?
Monday.
Monday. So you will have to make it at least today order, tomorrow it will be circulated somewhere. How they will be knowing?
No matter the persons,
In a remote
the
village.
persons, the concerned school who know that this has not been done, or the students who know they
Mrs.
have already approached.
Mrs. Bhattacharya, you know the ground reality. In village areas, you don't expect the school will be so sensitive that as soon as this news will come out, that a general direction has been passed, allowing the students to approach the board who has not received the admit card for lack of enrollment. This will be communicated to the student, and you are expecting your students are of such, they will be receiving every information. They will be much busy in their mobile with other newses. So at least 1-2 days similarly placed. Similarly, enrollment not done due to the mistake of the school and due to the mistake of the student, whoever. The enrollment
Mistake of
basically is
school.
of the school, mistake of the school. And the school, I don't think will approach, they bring the child from the field and say that you can approach to the board to get your admit card. By that time, most of the students possibly have think that we are unable to appear in the Madhyamik Parikha.
I understand the anxiety of your lordship, but the practical difficulty which we will face.
The only
because your lordship-
difficulty is for this, I can blame those the guardians. They should have approached a little bit earlier, so that the students similarly placed with them can also be benefited.
30th is admit card was handed over.
Thereafter, we came to know that
30th
our admit card.
30th January.
First
No,
February.
30th January.
30th of 31st January or 1st February, they will distribute the admit card.
But that is the fault. That is not the fault. I'm not telling it's fault of the student. Fault of the school. School should have sent it. School have not done it. I'm nowhere saying it is fault of the student.
That thing on January 30, student is knowing that he has no admit card.
Yes.
Because it's not been enrolled. The school has not sent the enrollment now.
In an appropriate case, the school should come before the board, collect the admit card, take it to the house of the student. This
Not-
should have-
Only not taking
Now
admit
you-
card will do, my lord. The student will have to come. They
Yes,
have to
yes,
put
I know.
signature,
Now the
I put
situation is
signature.
such. Now leaving is everything. He has to come to Kolkata
Yes.
and he has to collect the.
Otherwise, no other option. And our difficulty will be, your lordship.
No signature is necessary in admit card, Lordship.
আরে এনরোলমেন্ট ফর্মে সই করতে হবে তো এমনি এমনি অ্যাডমিট কার্ড পেয়ে যাবেন কি অদ্ভুত কথা
It is already registration.
So
is
much
done.
time.
এটা আলাদা
This is so much time so that the school will come, collect the enrollment form, get it signed.
কিন্তু পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর near about
This is what
the
there
Digha
is no
Lordship.
scope of appearance of avoiding appearance of the
No, my
student?
lord, because in enrollment form, signature of the student and signature and seal of the headmaster is required.
No, headmaster will come
Student signature is there.
because the
If your
student-
lordship remembers, last year when this matter came up, I have placed that documents before your lordship where the signatures is to be put.
The signature was required when the entire system was offline.
But now they're doing it.
No signature of students is required.
Well, now it is going
Online
on.
system.
This is
Mr.
done.
Auditor, get yourself
of-
sure. Get yourself sure that whether they
May I come back? Just take
Yes. No. Wait. What instruction you will be taking? Whether the presence of the student is necessary.
Yes.
Guardian may come. Anyone may come.
Well, why I feel
No, why I'm telling you? You understand that Monday or the 10th is the examination.
Yes.
If a student from a remote village will come
Yes,
to
Lord.
Kolkata, wasting for the whole of the day.
I
There
understand
may
your
be a
lordship.
good student also who is actually want to use that time for his education.
I understand your lordship, but the till last year it was offline. So the student and the all signature students were required, and your lordship also passed an order that all the students came even the last day. Put the signature.
Just
Done.
take your instruction.
Yes, my lord. This time online, but all this thing will be
I'll
done
just
offline.
take the
I'm
instruction.
I'm just coming back.
Whether it is necessary or not. Now, in the meantime, you tell me
Yes, Lordship.
what is the defect? Why? What mistake you did?
Lordship, that student name was not uploaded in that
Portal.
Lordship.
Name was not uploaded.
Lordship. Registration was done. He also test examination. He was, and also
after the clerk, usually clerk does all these things. And after that, no check by the headmaster. assistant headmaster.
yes, before receiving the admit card, checked up and detected.
No. Uploading for enrollment.
That was mistake, Lordship. That was not checked.
It is not be cross-checked by any person.
That was mistake, Lordship. Thereafter, when the mistake was,
School it is.
it was in the school of
Chalti
Talti Nagendranath Vidyapit.
Kontai.
Originally, school is Basantia, 5 kilometers distance from the Kontai.
No, he has taken transfer in the school.
No. Yes, the student has not taken transfer.
Acha, this is where it is Purbo Medinipur,
Kontai, near Digha, madam.
Now, this clerical mistake not expected from.
Then also, when I detect that on 28th January, before collecting the admit card of the other student, I already sending mail to the board that is my mistake. Kindly consider. And
What is the total number of students appearing?
129.
This year,
Only one. Only one. 129 total number. Only one student.
Had you approached in test examination? What was your result? Test examination.
Test examination, my lord, I have annexed. My lord, page 18 is result of class 9 and page 19 is result of test exam.
Serial number 74, Lordship. 195.
195.
Out of
500.
No.
251.
Promoted certificate, sir.
195 out of Mr. Hussain.
Out of
year 16, grade
350.
semester
350.
350.
Not very bad student. Almost 200 out of.
More
Yes,
than
what
50
instruction?
The lordship, student have to come because the lordship, even in online, the schools are directed to download, get it signed, online sent, get it signed by the student, headmaster, and hard copy was sent. So it is
How
necessary.
can be it can
It-
appear-
other-
this is what is the appearance of the student. How can it be avoided?
Well, that
Now, supposing the form where the signature of the student is required, if you allow the guardian to collect it today or the headmaster to collect it today, and tomorrow at the first half it is submitted with all other requisites, why it cannot be done?
because the lordship, if when your lordship will pass a general order, your lordship, huge amount will come I mean, it will not be possible for us to hold the examination or allow any of them to appear. We will not be able to set up the matter. If this blanket is given, my lord, then
What for you are allowing? You are allowing so that the student should not waste his 1 year time.
yes, for
Totally, he
my
will
lord,
be-
for that 1 year gain of 1 year, a day the student will have to lose, my lord. That we cannot help her. Well, I have taken specific instruction, my lord, that we cannot help, your lordship. It has to be done because not only for this examination, my lord, for future also, a lot of difficulties come because this enrollment form, this registration form, this admit card on basis of which it is issued. Thereafter, name change, this surname change, then date of birth change. Lot of difficulties we face.
One signature in one form, right?
Enrollment form.
In one form, you require.
That is the rules, your lordship. That is the rule.
One chance. Don't show rule how we are compromising with the rules.
Yes, my lord, we are compromised with all rules.
Uploaded or if the form is sent, well, it can be signed by the students and it can be
No, that
submitted.
is done when it was online, my lord. When it was done online.
Can be solved.
Lordship,
I'm
already, as per my instruction, already portal was open, but OTP was not sent. If the portal OTP sent, then everything is
No, we
completed.
can open the portal.
Already
No,
No, there will be pandemonium.
No,
There cannot be.
it cannot be done.
Now, if how this can be resolved?
My lord, I have taken instruction. I have asked if it can be resolved.
Any way.
They have to come and put the signature, my lord.
Student,
For 1 year benefit, 1 day loss, my lord.
supposing it is impractical, how it is impractical today, if some of the learned advocates took leave to file similar type of petitions in respect of Darjeeling, in respect of North Bengal, how can
They
we
will go to the regional office. They will submit it to the regional office. The regional office will inform us that it has been done.
think about?
Yes.
I'm coming back whether it can be sorted out appearance of the student for the purpose of signature alone.
Na, DI na, board regional office.
Whether it can be sorted out. It can be sorted out so that the student may not stressed.
Yes.
It is a mental stress you appreciate.
Lot of huge mental
This is the first big examination for it.
Lordship.
Think about yourself.
Lordship.
That
I
on
have
that
son,
day,
I know.
Monday, you will be appearing in the examination, and in Thursday or Friday, he has to come to Kolkata for appearance before the board.
But lordship, the student was he did not have any hope that he can appear this year. Your lordship is at least giving that hope to the student that he can appear.
This can happen to us also, only, here only. A student, why they should think about it? The admit card should reach to them. They are not at fault.
No, the school is at fault. Only the school.
Whoever is at fault, they are not at fault. The admit card should reach them.
But the school will arrange for the car, for transport. The school will bring, the headmaster will bring those students by car.
Time is very
আরে
essential.
বাবা,
No.
টাইম দরকার আপনি
Out.
Your Lordship, I have talked with the President. So, my Lord, I have expressed your Lordship desire to him. So, my Lord,
Possibility, no?
no. He has found out a way that only to honor your Lordship, what fell from your Lordship. The portal will be opened today from 6 p.m. till tomorrow 2 p.m.
Then
And your Lordship, one more thing, that it will be open. All who wants to click in or go inside, they will do. But your Lordship, the concerned school authority, they will have to download that thing, put their signature with stamp, the student's signature, and bring that physically to the office of the board on 9th. Board will keep the office open on 9th, that is Sunday. Only for this, from 11 to 2 p.m. Subject to they submit that enrollment form with the cost, and also this is a late processing fee of
other subject to compliance of other.
we take a late processing fee of 5,000 or something. What is there? Compliance. They will submit all and collect the admit card.
Very good. Thank
you. One more. Let me take the call. He is calling once more. I don't know why. Let me take the call.
আসুন তো গুছিয়ে লেখো
Lots. Past that is 4 p.m. 3 other matters, your Lordship.
Oh, that can be
that can be also the same way. Same
way it can be rectified.
Not necessary.
Very not necessary. So can you inform that those petitioners who appeared?
I think Mr. Amit Singh. I'll call him and
Ask them to be present so that they can be aware. Otherwise, they will be now arranging for.
Well, I'll inform them to come before your Lordship at 2 p.m.
Exactly.
And the Lordship then.
But by the time they will be asking their client to move.
No.
Just now
I'll inform them that.
Send your junior to inform these advocates to come in immediately. The petitioner
Yes.
Sunday is open, my lord.
Yes, we will keep it open. We'll
Because
keep
the
it open.
student need not go,
No.
guardian need not go
The admit
school.
card will be issued
This
by
was-
Sunday.
The school, upon collect. This general direction will cover all these things.
But subject to payment of cost, your lordship.
All. I have to record the payment of cost.
Such a payment of 10,000 cost and other
Things the school has to do. Payment of 10,000, collection of admit card,
And hand over the-
and hand it over to the student concerned. In his residence. He will not approach. Wherever he will be in the field. State master has to chase the student. Take your admit card, please.
One more thing, why I'm insisting on noting that we take a lead process fee of 5,000. 10,000 is a cost and lead process fee is 5,000. So, my lord, that may also be noted.
Subject to compliance of all formalities. All formalities. Who can assure by tomorrow it will not be 6,000?
No, that will not be done. That will not be done. That is
everyone understand profit. Dispose of.
each student.
তাড়াতাড়ি করো, সবগুলো upload।
15 দিন।
17,
Yeah.
16.
16 Milord, I am for the petitioner. Milord, I am a registered student, Milord. My case, what has happened, Milord, instead of my name, Milord, there are two similar names in the school, Milord.
Again uploading mistake.
Yes, Milord, by the school.
So
who has
check
not
the-
qualified, his name has been sent. Although, Milord, I am a qualified candidate, my name has not been sent.
Is a bona fide mistake or something?
That I cannot say.
Mr. Biswas,
This is a bona fide
you
mistake.
need not go to the, your student need not.
No. Here the thing is separate. Here, my lord, the student in whose name the admit card is issued.
First of all, I may leave Mr. Biswas. So the portal will be open from today
From 6.
and
Today
from
6 p.m.
6 p.m. Today means today is
Today
6.
is, 6.
6 p.m. to
2 p.m.
tomorrow
Tomorrow 2 p.m.
2 p.m. So in the meantime, the school will upload the all
Entire
particulars
document.
and they download the form, get the signature of the student. Then the headmaster will approach the board, collect the admit card,
On
and
9th.
he'll supply it to your.
Malad, in that even Malad, the time by which the cost be paid by the
At the
headmaster.
time of at the time.
On 9th, the headmaster
What
will carry.
I intend to avoid physical appearance of the student. What he will do? He will read or he will approach. This is the whole approach estimate, and it will appear for all non-issuance of admit cards in respect of the
In only to those
enrollment.
in spite of having registration
Of course,
certificate.
without
Yes,
registration,
no.
nothing.
People will take chance. If that line is not there, then people will jump.
13-14
Right? Now,
Yeah,
what
ওটা
is this
correction
case
করে দেন,
about?
12-13-14
16 Milord, this is 16.
আমি সুশান্তকে যেটা বলেছি এরকম করি।
I don't know.
Four p.m. You wait till today, ask the headmaster to open the portal at 6 p.m. Upload everything, get it done. And on Sunday, approach the board.
Normally, here, this particular case, item 16, which is before your lordship. Here, my lord, it is a different because they have sent the name admit card has received by a student who is not successful. So, my lord, then nothing has been annexed of that unsuccessful student and this successful anyway, Your Lordship, then that unsuccessful student admit enrollment has to be cancelled. The school has to approach the board, especially in this case. It is not similar as others. School will have to go.
Have approached your lordship. School will go so for the enrollment of the
No,
petitioner.
no, that is open. That
Board has to, the school has to approach the board for cancellation of.
yes, on that particular board, school will have to approach within this time, because on that particular day when we issue the fresh admit card to the bona fide student.
There is any system for cancellation of.
No, not at
Very
this
well. Then first of all, do it. Mr. Bhattacharya's client's enrollment particulars be uploaded.
Yes.
But at the time of collecting the admit card, he will take steps for cancellation of the enrollment of an unsuccessful candidate.
Subject. Otherwise, school will have to inform officially that this has been done wrongly.
I have informed kindly.
That will not do. That will not do.
The student who. No, the board.
That will not
21.
do. That will not do.
But sir, the student whom you have enrolled, who is not successful. Wrongfully enrolled.
And so far, my instruction, the admit card has not been issued to that student.
No, no, no. There is an admit
That
card.
is my instruction.
They have
It must have been yesterday, Mr. Not handed over.
Not handed over.
Since he has.
Anyway, it has to be cancelled.
You return it.
It has to cancel from our portal also, our record also.
Hello, this is the admit card of admit card দিলাম তো আমি না না ওটা দিন আমায় দিন admit card ওর কাছে আছে
Admit card of that the other
candidate unsuccessful candidate same name milord. The problem is milord, my name is SHUBHAM milord, but the name in whose favor the admit card was issued milord, this is SUBHAM milord, and the registration number is also milord another.
Oh. Have you informed this Shubham Mondal that you have
not made a party?
আমি কেন পার্টি করতে যাব? Why should I make party?
You have not informed because master they have handed over the admit card also to that person. It's with us. And if you also instruct, will certainly
Yes. Otherwise, that student will think that he will be appearing.
He is no way to think. Oh, he is not qualified. Yes. He is not qualified only. In the test exam.
He doesn't know ki this thing has happened.
সব জানিস।
But we have to correct. We have to correct the record.
It's filed on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner himself or the father?
Himself represented by his father.
Petitioner.
Oh, hello, registration certificate you will find at page 18 of my writ petition.
Being a bona fide student of Udaipur Hardayal Nag Adorsho Vidyalaya, Nimka District 24 North,
জলপাইগুড়ি সার্কিট বেঞ্চ আছে তো
would be appearing. A bona fide student
ফ্যামিলি করেছে এই তো অদর
would be appearing in the Madhyamik Parikha, ensuing Madhyamik Parikha 2025, scheduled to be held on and from February 10, 2025. The grievance of the petitioner is that the admit card of the said examination till date has not been issued to him.
আমি তো বাইরে ওখানে মামলা করছি
He is praying issuance of such admit card. Stop.
না বেশ আমাদের ঘরে নেবো কেন
Learned advocate for this school authority submits that due to the error, clerical error, the petitioner was not enrolled in the West Bengal Board of Secondary Examination for the said examination. Instead, a student of similar name of the petitioner 44 was so enrolled. 44. In consequence, admit card was issued to the said student instead the petitioner.
well the name of the father is different, so my lord, that is will
So the name, apparent name is same. Stop the-
Same matter.
আর the- no,
44
hmm,
44 ভুল করে পিছনে দিয়ে দিয়েছে same
Mrs. Bhattacharya
না না এর বাবার নাম হোসেনজিৎ মন্ডল, ওর বাবার নাম একটা কি জানি
board submits that the mistake committed by the school was not rectified in spite of getting ample opportunity. Stop. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties and on perusal of the records, it appears that the
Father, one is father, the father is Prosenjit Mondol, another father is some other name.
Lordship, while
Separate.
uploading your-
Not only that, but no. There is a registration number is separate.
Automatically it will come.
No. Registration number is separate. No.
Lordship is there, your
Everything is there. Father's name, registration number, everything is there.
Registration number 290.
No. There,
Range for this matter costed.
your lordship will find this type of other three matters coming. Yes.
Name mistake is Shubham.
No, father's name are different. Well, when they have got lot of chances, my lord. When one is upload, name.
Enough is coming on. At 2
One
PM
more, madam, one more is they already have got one more of the same thing. It is all by the
Name
circuit
mistake,
bench.
name mistake is a portal for the first time this year online. These are laxity. Next year you say, next year we will consider.
Item 44. My lord, board be directed to act on the server copy of this order.
Obviously, server
Or
copy.
communication of the advocates letter.
Of course, he is there.
Even if
She is there. First of all, do your job.
My lord,
Now at 6 p.m.
Yes, I-
today 6 p.m. It will be open. Do your job first there.
Item 40.
This was all.
Item 44 identical matter which is posted serial number 44. Leave was granted yesterday. 44.
I did not identify.
This one of Mr. Badis.
দেখো এটা দেখছি। খালি একটু পিছনে না? একটু
Case the headmistress herself is approaching this honorable court. But what happened? They have enrolled. Yes, admit card. The school enrolled 5 students who are not qualified in the test examination instead of 5 bona fide students. That was detected only after.
Now why name mistake or why how it happened?
If we open
Well,
the portal.
no details of those 5 students who had mistake has been done is given. Not even their name. Nothing is here.
Kindly see the.
They had
Kindly see my written.
Mr. Bari, just tell me. By then, now since you are drawing a similarity between these matter, now here these five
Yes,
students together.
Can you see my page 32, my representation?
5 students together.
Yes, man. No, man, I say headmistress is approaching, man.
Headmistress is
Yes,
approaching.
man.
Very well. Now, what are the names of these 5 students?
Yes, man. Can you page 32, man? Can you see?
Well, this is the name of the students. She is asking that their name have not been. Where the name of those 5 students? Where are they?
In place of these 5, whose name have been?
Yes, man. Some other names.
Who are they?
Yes, my lord. My lord, that they were not successful.
No,
Bring the names, please.
Not a single averment, nothing.
Kindly take it at
No,
PM, my lord.
Mrs.
I'll bring this name.
What I require. Name of these 5 students. The next query, whether
My lord.
you have the name, the admit card has been issued in respect of these 5 or not.
Yes, my lord. I have the admit card of all the five students who are not the did not qualify in the test.
Understood. Now these 5 students.
Yes, my lord.
These 5 students.
They were unsuccessful in the test examination.
So you are holding the original still with you?
Yes. No, not with.
No, not with me. My headmistress is
Yes,
still
yes,
holding.
yes.
He has not handed over.
Well, that copy has been given.
Now, how this mistake you have committed?
We have enrolled while uploading this is a mistake. I have admitted in my petition this is a mistake on the part of the school authority. I have clearly indicated in the writ application.
So what you require to do?
Yes, ma'am.
What you like other one?
Cancelling those 5s?
No, first of all, you have to within this time have to enroll the bona fide students.
Yes, ma'am.
Those who are successful.
Yes, ma'am.
Get these downloaded.
My lord.
Get the physical signature of them. 2 process. One, issuance of them.
Yes.
Cancellation of this.
Yes,
at a time.
Yes, my lord.
Subject to payment of cost and subject to payment of all other formalities.
My lord, certainly.
Only is avoided presence of the students before the board.
My lord.
Subject to payment of cost for
50,000.
Lordship. How can it happen, your lordship? And my lord, one more thing. In his averments, he is saying that 126 students have been enrolled. But my lord, kindly see the sheet which he have annexed at page 27. It shows 123.
No,
There is
subsequent-
also.
No, Lord, I have subsequent. Perhaps
Well,
my
can you
learned
see-
friend have not shown. Can you see the
Page 27.
subsequently
10,000.
page 30?
Mr. Bari,
Subsequently paid fees of
10,000.
another 3 students. That was missed, my lord. Page 30, my lord. Didi.
I'm not concerned about the payment you have made. You have total students sent for enrollment 122 and one compartmental total 123. The
Subsequently,
paper
another-
shows this. And he's making a submission
That
that
is not the dispute.
126.
That's my lord. Their dispute is my lord, regarding that 5. my lord.
And 5 students, who are those students? No details given. Nothing in this.
Now this, show her
Admit card is there, my lord.
Show her the admit card.
My lord. But I will
all, this
supply.
all this must be a part of the writ petition, your lordship.
Or should have been. Should have been. Preparation is not good for the examination.
Students are or SC/ST community, मतलब से tribal area, my lord.
But Mrs. Bhattaji asked 10,000 students.
Venu, is school appearing from which school? No. Appearing the venue. No. এটা কোথায় লেখা থাকে the appearing from which school? সবসময় লেখা থাকে admit card এ।
Check it up. I'm coming back. Mrs. Bhattacharya, check it
Lordship,
up.
let me check it up.
10,000 into 5, 50,000 to board.
No.
Students.
5 students.
Five
Five,
students.
my lord.
Have you checked up?
He has not supplied the admit card, but what I was doubting that we are inside. So these admit cards, genuine, I don't know, but photocopy, what I found. Because previously, admit card, the name of the school from which I am happy to visit. But here, the venue of
No, my lord. The venue is only written. Which school are?
Now, you know, it is your document.
Yes.
You know, it is your document. Now, the name of the school where from the student is appearing is not.
now, only this, the school has index number, that index
Oh,
number.
acha.
Let me see. So that was my doubt. So I checked. Oh, he has not handed over me the form.
Well, I will supply.
So, the headmistress has is the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. Headmistress is the petition.
The headmistress will now first of these are the number. Yes, these are the number. Now, if it is deferred, then again. No,
Yes, my government is there, my lord.
Name.
Name is my lord. See, admit card, my lord. Say admit card, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of
In the online portal, malat, some other 5 students by list is there, malat, some other 5 students, malat, name has been sent. Instead
Who
of
is appearing for this school?
Malat, school is filing this writ application.
Oh, sorry, school is sorry. Telephone. The From 6, the portal will be open. First step, upload it all particulars of the students, get the forms served, get the signature of the students, go to their home, get the signature, and by Sunday, do whatever you like to do and get the admit card.
Not only one.
আচ্ছা, এরপর একটা লাইন লিখুন। The president of the board is requested to give a public notice in its website allowing the students who have
allow us to cite any of this.
Of course, in terms of these orders,
So much subject.
your notice will be in terms of these order. So, yeah.
Subject to payment of the cost.
Ah.
10,000.
Not only.
কিরম?
5,000 other processing fees.
প্রেসিডেন্টে বলুন।
This Bhattacharya will reimburse
Twenty-five thousand because they are five.
My lord.
So other orders is 10,000 of single, my lord, any other orders will be helpful.
Amount I will not be.
My lord,
Very
my lord, only
difficult.
one thing. My lord,
No, those who will be coming without approaching the court, they may not require. 5,000 late fees fine is sufficient.
my lord,
Subject
kindly,
to the
my lord,
compliance of.
regarding the cost portion, my lord, kindly, my sir, that both students.
Why is students? Why will be coming? Master will shall
Because
pay.
they were not interested for their my lord, benefit, the headmistress him, my lord, herself.
The
my lord,
mistake
approach.
is yours.
My lord, I know, my lord.
Mistake
My
is
lord,
yours.
kindly, my lord, kindly consider.
Mistake is yours. No,
My lord,
certainly
kindly.
not. Dispose of, all dispose. আচ্ছা শুনুন না।
For each candidates. So 25 plus 50,000, my lord, we have to pay, my lord, kindly.
5,000 processing fees, late fine will be given by whom?
No, that we will, my lord, deposit, my lord. But another 5,000 cost.
Collect
for every
chada
person.
from these
My lord,
teachers.
kindly, my lord.
This is your fault.
They all belong to below poverty line, my lord. I have specifically stated, but they are SC/ST community and.
আরে না দিলে কি হবে বিপদ হয়ে যায়
My
বাচ্চাগুলো
lord,
বিপদে
kindly,
পড়ে
my
যায়
lord, kindly. We have to.
এই কষ্টটাকে হ্যাঁ
Kindly, my lord, kindly, my lord. It's a humble request.
15,000. Because the 10,000 will be applicable to everyone.
Yes, my lord.
10,000 করো, subject to 10,000 করো, 20,000.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
10,000.
2,000.
So subject to compliance of these conditions.
Yes, Malat,
Give
one
me
more,
the supplementary
one
list.
more thing, Malat. In the morning, you also granted leave in respect of 4 matters. Malat, we could not file it, Malat, before recess, Malat. If you also kindly take it before Malat rising, Malat, if you also kindly, Malat. Otherwise, because the portal is open till 2 p.m. tomorrow, Malat. Kindly, Malat.
You have not filed.
Malat, before recess, Malat, now I filed, Malat.
Give it now. This is a list আসেনি কটা এসেছে লিস্ট How many is
4 matters, Malat.
My already 4 matter came in the list, my lord. Supplementary list already published, my lord. 4 matter came in the list. My item number is item number 2.
You have interest in the examination matters also.
My lord will remember the last year. My lord will remember the last year. The last year
Not
in
only
my lord.
students matter. On the teachers matter, he has interest.
No, my lord. I have interest in every matter in the education sector.
No, those who have no registration, there will be no chance of this examination.
That can be uploaded in the portal without registration.
This order may be uploaded within
Today,
this order.
today it will be uploaded. Because otherwise, how they can react on it? 2 p.m. the portal will be open. Give the notice first. Order will be followed. Very well, I'm just doing it. I'm getting down. I'm doing it now. Now and here and now. The students first. Now, যেটা কথা এসছে সে কথা কি সবগুলো কালকে দিয়ে দেবো নাকি? So no one will be registering you. The order will be required at the time of collecting and the night. So tomorrow, first matter, tomorrow it can do that. If file it now, give that and give the number first.
Malat, I'm giving the number. Let it be tomorrow at 10:30, Malat. So
Whatever, it will be given preference. Of course, it will be given preference. The students are there. Acha, give the Jalpaiguri matter first.
Yes, mainly.
It is Jalpaiguri or main list?
Jalpaiguri main list.
Acha.
Jalpaiguri matter fixed at 2 p.m. Item number 1.
Yes, Mr. Khoti?
Yes. Happy.
Yes, good. Madhyamik?
Yes, Millet. Similar to item 16 of.
No, similar to me.
Same name, failed candidate.
Oh.
But here, my lord, this school is an habitual offender, my lord. Last year, the same school, my lord, I have brought the order. Same school. This school is.
Oh, you are doing the same thing for every year?
Thing.
Oh, I'm from the part of.
Lordship, I appear for this school.
Why you are doing the same thing every year?
Higher secondary school, though. Yes.
Your Lordship, if I may, there is only one technical person who is able to do this, and there were 287 students, Your Lordship. It is a bona fide human mistake.
Higher school.
Lordship, I have the.
Your Lordship, see the name.
Same thing. Same mistake by this.
Your Lordship, it's a bona fide human mistake, Your Lordship. The 287, only one person.
Something is done to be remembered.
Your Lordship,
Supposing 50,000 cost to pay this time, you will second time you will remember.
Your Lordship, if I may, the names are very similar. Names are very similar.
How many students are appearing?
Only government.
How many students are appearing in the Madhyamik this year?
This school, Your Lordship, 287.
27.
287
students.
Only one person is there who is has the technical know-how to online send these. This time, this is the first time they're doing it online. And that is why the mistake was there. It's very similar.
Yesterday, last year, the same thing you did.
Your Lordship, I have no instruction. I have no. I have.
Same school.
Lordship, regarding this, I have no instructions, but Your Lordship.
According to principal and board school.
Who is the
But it's
petitioner?
The same school.
Your son?
Yes.
না দরকার নেই।
No, last time it has happened. I had to place the matter last time also.
Now this is your son. What is the mistake they've done?
My son name was Chogel Serpa and my name is Lekhu Serpa. And another name is also Chogel Serpa, but who has written in the center of exam. My son got through. But during the uploading this online application form, that the clerk of the school uploaded that written student name in the online form.
What is the name of the unsuccessful student?
Same name.
Chogel Serpa only.
Chogel Sherpa.
Yeah.
Same name, Your Lordship.
Both names are same.
That is the problem that happened. The name of the father is different. Both are
Father
names
is different
different, but then both
and
names are same. That is why they happen.
But while they put in, they don't check.
What is the registration certificate of your client? I mean, son of your client?
Page number 16.
And what is the person's? This is that. No, the spelling is different. Chogwell.
Chogel and Chogel. And during this, in the meantime.
What's the meaning of this? Chogwell?
Right.
You don't know? What kind of khoti you are?
But this is tribal name, Serpa name.
So admit card issued to this CHOGAL.
Yes, sir.
No.
No. Admit card was
Yes.
CYAL.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But it is
The one who had failed, admit card was issued in his name and not in the name of the person who
What
had
you
passed
are
it.
required to do in the online portal, you have to upload
Your
the all
Lordship.
particulars of this student. Chogel son of Lekha Sherpa.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Or Dawa Sherpa. And what you require to do, this is done. Then upload the and what is the regional office?
Siliguri Regional Office.
So this office will be open on 9th.
The office of the head office will be
But
open.
head office you cannot expect.
The Sunday, Your Lordship, why not? They will be doing it today. On Sunday, someone will come. At least in his case, it's not the headmaster, some staff will come.
Your Lordship,
Because it's from.
it will be
it's from-
difficult. It's from Kalimpong, Your Lordship, not just not being on it's a remote part of Kalimpong, Your Lordship.
Instruction.
Saturday.
For 1 hour, if you can open any and then depute any official to receive the offline, the cost. No, this time no cost. This is the Chogel and Chogwell. This is a bona fide mistake.
It's a mistake, Your Lordship.
Of course, it is a mistake.
It's a mistake.
Whether you can open on Sunday. Open on Sunday.
I don't think that.
Take instruction. Come back. I'll be. So it's the board office is required to be open for delivery of this admit card.
Staff in his case, any staff of
It is
the school will
difficult
come
from
out.
Kalimpong to Kolkata for one.
1 night journey, Your Lordship.
There are other students.
Pass over.
পরেরটা করে নি তারপরে। পরেরটা করে নাও, তারপর যাই।
And item number 2.
Item number 2, my lord, is my matter, my lord.
Oh.
It's also, my lord. Supplementary list, my lord. Item number 1 is also Madhyamik admit card, my lord.
Supplementary malad is taken or Jalpaiguri matter malad?
Yes, this is supplementary list of
Madhyamik,
starting page. Your
Madhyamik,
matter.
Madhyamik.
It's your matter.
My matter.
Yes.
Now this is again the office from where? Which district?
My lord, I am coming from Bagdogra, Darjeeling, my lord. I have a registration number.
No, understood. But the office is required to be open.
My lord, Shiliguri.
Shiliguri office. Take instruction.
The 4 matters. After doing, I'll take instruction. I'll come back with instruction.
No, unless you assure that on Sunday the office you can keep an office open for 2 hours, enabling them to approach to collect the.
My lord, here, my lord, one of the
person from school.
one school staff here, my lord, in Calcutta. So we can pursue our matter before the Calcutta
Very well.
office.
But the office is the student is there.
No, my lord, now student is here. Because to affirm this petition, no, parents are, I'm so sorry, my lord, parents are
Signature
here.
of the student is necessary in the form.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, we will approach before the Shiliguri, my lord.
Shiliguri office. You take instruction 1 hour open only for 9 to 10, 10 to 12, whatever time suits you. Char kothay ache?
Only one
Madhyamik
thing,
matter?
my lord, kindly consider.
Madhyamik supplement.
This cost amount, my lord, My lord, your lordship was pleased to impose
school will
cost
pay.
to the school authority. My lord, they will not pay it. So, my lord, the students has to pay this. My lord,
The
this
school has
amount-
to pay.
my lord, this amount should be paid to the petitioner, my lord. They has to face this litigation, my lord. They need some assistance from the court also, my lord,
No.
without any
Who
doing
are you? You are
anything
but a
wrong.
student.
Yes, ma'am.
Let the school pay it. Let the school pay it. School has to pay. Otherwise, the board will take appropriate action against the headmistress. Mistake, whatever you have done, you have to. Now, on the other matter, give me till the instruction comes.
School pay করবে।
Item number one, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner's daughter, my lord, is supposed to
Daughter of the petitioner.
My lord,
School, which school?
my lord, Belmuri Balika Vidyalaya.
Who is for the school? Who is for
We
the
have
school?
served, my lord, through email, we have
Service will not do. The school is not cooperating with you. The mistake on the part of school.
my lord, mistake on the part of the school. My lord, while submitting the enrollment form, they had done the mistake, my lord.
What mistake?
My lord, the date of birth, the father's name, and the registration number. There were 3 students by the same name. 2 of them are my lord, could not clear class 9 examination. That is why only the daughter of the petitioner is supposed to appear in the examination and was selected. And while submitting the online enrollment form, there was this mistake committed.
What has show me any?
My lord, the
Whose name has been sponsored? Whose name?
my lord, the name of Ankita Patro
Huh.
is the name of the student. I have annexed at page number 20.
Exactly.
The registration.
Huh.
This is the right certificate. The records are correct. And at page number 24, this is what the mistake has been done. The Oshim Patro, the name of the father has been recorded. And
Another name of same name student has been enrolled.
My lord, this is the mistake.
And she has got the admit card.
Has been issued. This is the admit card at page number 24. This has been issued to Ankita Patro, who is not selected.
No, I want to know whether the school has already handed over the admit card to that Ankita Patro.
So that, my lord, that I do not know, my lord.
Very difficult situation. They have to return it. Enrollment is required to be cancelled. Why the school is not coming? Why the school is?
My lord, this school last time also they came. They have collected, my lord, only it will be all are distributed from here only, because this is not a normal post where you issue a camp office and distribute
You
from
have
there.
got no office there, Siliguri.
What happens, my lord? Or Dara.
No, one by one.
What
One by
happens?
one. Wait. Bring the school.
My school, my lord, I am asking him to engage some learned advisor.
Not necessary. Who is he? স্কুলের ক্লার্ক আপনি স্কুলে এই ভুলটা করলে তো ছাত্রটা পরীক্ষা দিতে পারবে না হেডমাস্টার কোথায় এসছেন
ইলনেস আছে অ্যাবসেন্ট আছে
অ্যাবসেন্ট আছে তো কালেক্ট করার জন্য তো হেডমাস্টার মশাইকে যেতে হবে বোর্ডের অফিসে 10,000 টাকা কষ্ট দিতে হবে এই ভুলের জন্য তাহলে তো ওনার অসুবিধা হয়ে যাবে এই ভুলটা হলো কি করে
স্যার ওই অঙ্কিতা পাত্র অসীম পাত্র 9 ফেল আছেন আর অঙ্কিতা পাত্র
না ভুলটা হলো কি নামটা একরকম বলে
মেয়েটা সিগনেচার করে ফেলেছে ওই অসীম পাত্রের জায়গায়
করে কি করে ফেলবে? How can করে ফেলেছে? The school has asked her to put the signature. The school have sent. School have not asked
She is
her.
not supposed to remember her registration number while putting the signature.
অনলাইন সিস্টেম ফার্স্ট ইয়ার স্যার অনলাইন সিস্টেম ফার্স্ট ইয়ার নো রেক্টিফিকেশন সিচুয়েশন
3 times option are given for rectification. What is তিনবার সুযোগ দিতে rectification করার
আপনি
জন্য।
হেডমাস্টারের সাথে কথা বলুন ওনাকে গিয়ে কালেক্ট করতে হবে কস্ট পেমেন্ট করতে হবে স্টুডেন্ট এবং ওটা কালেক্ট করে স্টুডেন্টের বাড়িতে পৌঁছে দিতে হবে সে পরীক্ষা দেবে না কলকাতায় ছোটাছুটি করবে আপনি হেডমাস্টার মশাইয়ের সাথে কথা বলুন ওনাকে একটা কস্ট দিতে হবে রবিবার গিয়ে বোর্ডের অফিস থেকে কালেক্ট করতে হবে যার নামে ভুল অ্যাডমিট কার্ড এসছে অরিজিনাল অ্যাডমিট কার্ডটা জমা দিতে হবে, তার এনরোলমেন্টটা ক্যান্সেল করতে হবে।
আজকে স্যার রিজনাল জমা দেওয়া হয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ,
যেটা ভুল এসছে রিজনাল জমা দিয়ে দিয়েছি আমরা। যে নামটা ভুল এসছে অ্যাডমিটটা এসেছে সেটা রিজনাল অফিসে বারডোয়ান আমরা জমা দিয়েছি স্যার আজকে।
There is a regional office.
হ্যাঁ
Regional offices there have made part.
আচ্ছা,
All are distributed, well, all papers are
কিন্তু আপনাকে এখানে
prepared from
মেন অফিসে এসে কালেক্ট করতে হবে, মেন অফিসে কালেক্ট করতে হবে।
even when you do the camp in different districts.
No. Enrollment is required to be cancelled. The process is online. Then he has to approach physically.
Physically for cancellation of the enrollment, all the similar other
Portion only you are representing the school.
No, state lordship.
What the state? State will
Only
do.
make a party where.
So go there. Now I am hearing him.
Oh man, sorry,
He is the school in this matter.
কোন অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার আসেনি কেন? আপনি কে হন?
আমি ক্লার্ক।
কোনো টিচার আসেননি?
টিচার আমি গার্জিয়ান এসেছেন, মেয়ের বাবা ক্যান্ডিডেট বাবা।
of the school, your lordship. Just
মাস্টারকে বলুন সোমবার দিন আমি মামলা ডিসপোজ অফ করতে হবে, বাট মানডে আই উইল নট সি দ্য হেডমাস্টার।
শতাব্দী সমাজপতি।
হ্যাঁ,
শতাব্দী সমাজপতি।
তা ওনার কি একটু বোঝাতে হবে না, একটা স্টুডেন্ট পরীক্ষা দিতে পারবে না?
ওই অ্যাডমিটটাও আজকে জমার জন্য বলেছিলেন, যার জন্য অফিসে ওনাকে মানে অন্য গ্রুপ ডি দিকে আমার রিজনালকে পাঠাতে হয়েছে, নাহলে ওটাও তো সিসি হয়ে যাবে ম্যাডাম, ওটাও সিসি ক্যান্ডিডেট হয়ে যাবে, যেহেতু উনি 26-এ এক্সাম দেবেন, 25-এ এক্সাম তো ওনার নয়, ওনার এক্সাম 26-এ। ওটা জমা না দিলেও রিজনাল হয়েছে। আমরা গত পরশু দিনকে ফার্স্ট রিজনালে গেছি, রিজনাল থেকে ডাইরেক্ট বলেছেন সঙ্গে সঙ্গে করুণাময়ীতে এসেছি। করুণাময়ী 7টা থেকে 8টা পর্যন্ত প্রেসিডেন্ট মহাশয় আমাদের বসিয়ে রেখেছিলেন, রাত্রি 8টার সময় ছেড়েছে, এখান থেকে 70 কিলোমিটার দূরে আমাদের বাড়ি গেছি রাত্রি 11টায়।
ঠিক আছে, ভালো।
আমরা রাত্রি 11টায় বাড়ি গেছি স্যার।
না, আপনি একটা কথা বলুন যে আপনাকে কিন্তু কালেক্ট করতে হেডমিস্ট্রেস আসতে হবে। উনি কোথায়? হেডমিস্ট্রেস তো উনি কোথায় আছেন? রবিবার বোর্ডের অফিস থেকে তো ওর অ্যাডমিট কার্ড।
we will allow on Saturday also. I have taken instruction. If they come on Saturday also, then we will do it. Allow. After 2 from Saturday, we'll be starting it. All for all. And we will be issuing after you get this order uploaded, your lordship, we'll give a general notification. All will be there.
টেল মি, আপনি কবে যেতে পারবেন? আপনার হেডমিস্ট্রেসের সাথে কথা বলুন।
আপনি স্যার যখন বলবেন তখনই যাবো।
আপনার গেলে হবে না,
হ্যাঁ, হেডমিস্ট্রেস কি আমি আমরা নিয়ে যাবো।
কথা বলে জানান, উনি যদি বলেন অসুস্থ।
বাইরে কি ফোন করুন হেডমিস্ট্রেসকে, গিয়ে বলুন।
আপনি যেভাবে বলবেন সেটাই করবো স্যার।
ভালো কথা,
আপনি যেটা বলবেন সেটাই করবো। আপনি যেটা বলবেন সেটাই করবো স্যার।
তো দিস ইজ অ্যানাদার মিস্টেক। আসুন তো, অত কথা লিখতে গেলে ভালো। কিন্তু যে রেজিস্ট্রেশন লেট ফিজ এগুলো নিয়ে যাবেন, রেজিস্ট্রেশনের ফিজ, লেট ফিজ এগুলো সব নিয়ে যেতে হবে তো।
10,000 টাকা কস্ট, 5,000
সব
টাকা।
জজ সাহেবের অর্ডারটা আপনারা আপনি বার করে নিয়ে হেডমিস্ট্রেসকে দেখিয়ে দেবেন, অর্ডারটা আজকে আপলোড হয়ে যাবে।
ঠিক আছে, ওকে স্যার।
লিখুন।
It's better to deduct the amount from the salary of the head
hiring officer, madam. Not only the
because
headmistress,
what
hiring
happens
officer.
is
Someone should be there.
the school will force the students. If it deducted from the salary of, they will deposit and deducted from the salary of the petition, this headmaster.
এটা কোনটা সই করা হয়েছে?
Otherwise, they will pressurize us.
হয়েছে তার জন্য যা যা কস্ট বেয়ার করতে হবে স্কুলকে, লেট ফাইন ফিজ, প্রসেসিং ফিজ আর কস্ট 10,000 টু দি বোর্ড করে বোর্ডের থেকে অ্যাডমিট কার্ড নিয়ে এসে স্টুডেন্টকে দিয়ে দেবেন।
But in item
First of all,
44, my lord,
convey to the students, they will be able to take up the examination. That mental support they need immediately.
My lord.
That they need not worry about their admit card. They should prepare themselves for the examination.
in item 44, let this Saturday part be also incorporated because
That I will
now
take. At the time of correction, I will
kindly.
incorporate.
My lord.
44 নম্বরটাতে স্যাটারডেটা তুই যেটা বললি ওটা 44 এর নেই, ওটা থাকতো গেট ফিলোস
নোটিফিকেশন করে দেবো দিয়ে বলে দেবো,
হ্যাঁ।
অসুবিধা নেই।
Really আছে আমাদের চিন্তা নেই।
আরে বাবা চিঠা পাচ্ছে দেখেছিস, মালটা পাচ্ছে, কোটি কোটি টাকা পাচ্ছে।
হ্যাঁ,
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
Not extremely sorry, my lord. I was, my lord.
Which matter you were?
This matter. In the morning, I mentioned, my lord, your lordship
Oh,
was
acha,
kind
acha.
enough to allow this matter, my lord.
Sometimes mentioning of a senior
My lord.
sometimes mentioning of a senior advocate like you pays some.
I'm a very, my lord, I'm a learner, still learner, junior.
বলতে পারবি না,
Still learner, my lord. I'm still learner. And I'm a proud opportunity to come before your lordship. That's why since 10:30.
Have you read any of his books?
We are batchmate.
Have you read any of his books?
একটা পরে
দেয়নি তো,
একটা পর দেবো
he
কেন?
should have
কিনবি?
given, my lord, with a autograph.
No, they will see when it will be filmed. They will see then by buying tickets. But I rest assured, your name will not be there because once I went to a cinema hall and asked for, can you give me Sojarur Kata? And the person who was selling the ticket was stunned. What is Sojarur? Tell Momkesh, Sarodindu Bandhavadhyay, never heard. The writer's name will never be. Who is Sarodindu? But tell Bomkesh, oh yes, we've heard it.
It is coming as a film. No one knows.
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly.
ওইটা কি সিনেমা হচ্ছে?
No,
হ্যাঁ বহুরূপী।
এগুলো বন্ধ কর।
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is a problem of perfect namesake, my lord. My lord, this is a problem of namesake, my lord. My lord, the petitioner's son name is Rohit Manna. And another, in this school, there are 3 Rohit Manna.
Acha.
And the admit card got one Dilip Manna's son Rohit Manna, but Sukumar Manna's son Rohit Manna not get the admit card. Well, the registration certificate registration is annexed with my red petition, page number 14, my lord.
Hey, you show
Registration certificate is annexed with my red
School name
petition.
is school. Who is for the school?
I am for the school, man.
Yeah.
Malda,
Every year.
son of Sukumar Manna.
Every year this mistake.
It's a different.
No, my lord. This is
Advocate is the same, but the institution is different.
Set of advocate is.
Now, Malda, kindly have a look on Rohit Manna, son of Sukumar Manna, and he is the petitioner before Lordship. Now, the Rohit Manna, son of Dilip Manna, his.
Kolaichok Raja Ram Mohan Vidyapit.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, my lord. Hooghly.
Or I have got the registration.
No, this is Howrah.
Howrah, it's
No,
Howrah. It's Howrah.
No, the school is Hooghly.
Hooghly, my lord, in Khanakul. In Khanakul.
Yes.
Post office, Baleyachok, police station,
these are the
Khanakul, district Hooghly.
Registration certificate of Rohit Manna, son of Dilip Manna. Dekhna. He is a dropout candidate. Wrongly admit card in his favor due to our mistake while uploading in the portal. Now, this Rohit Manna, son of Sukumar Manna, he is a deserving candidate. This is the situation. So we have to surrender this admit card of the Rohit Manna.
What I have just passed the order.
Yes.
Return that.
Yes.
And take the registration. Registration. That means
admit card.
Enrollment cancelled. Pay cost. Get.
Yes.
Follow করে দিতে পারবে একটু স্কুল
Line, my lord, added to that order, item number 44, where the general order has been passed, your lordship, that in case of optional subject, my lord, we will be unable to hold exam.
That much nitty-gritty, I'm not going that. You just do an offer to them. Optional subject. You think over it, what your difficulty. First of all, let them take out the examination first.
One line, the board, my lord, only one submission to be recorded, or your lordship, only one line, board is at liberty to take decision on in respect of optional subject.
Or harm to the student.
Yes, my lord.
Subject you try to accommodate. If you at all cannot, or what is absolute? You don't know. Mark will bring in.
No.
For 2 years, yeah, they have read this subject.
Yes,
and
yes.
all of a sudden, student, you need not. This is not good.
But your lordship,
Let you try. Let you try. Let you
Grateful,
try.
ma'am.
Now,
Grateful, ma'am.
item number.
Your lordship, I am for the
Grateful, I'm extremely grateful, my lord.
the same name.
Again, same name.
Same name, your lordship.
School, my lord.
Your lordship, if your lordship kindly come.
How
to
you are
page-
making this kind of
But
things?
this
What
is
is the
the-
name of that?
Your
But
lordship,
what
page 20
happened-
is the registration of the
Name.
name Sushmita Dule.
Both students are name of the same.
That Dule itself petitioner.
Yes, my lord. Represented by her
Yes,
father.
Sushmita Dule. Now it has been
The
son of
daughter of your lordship.
daughter of
Robin Dule. He is the petitioner before your lordship.
Exactly. And whose name it has been
Susmita Dule, daughter of
Daughter of
Ganesh Dule.
page 24 of the.
He's an unsuccessful candidate.
Unsuccessful.
He's an unsuccessful candidate.
Purnangshu.
And surrendered the original admit card issued in favor of the Susmita, daughter of Ganesh Dule.
Admit card surrender.
Before the regional office at Bardwan.
Like the other
Yes,
one.
ma'am. And we have also approached.
But you are required to take a step for cancellation of the enrollment. So approach the board on Saturday, Sunday, pay all these things and get the admit card, give it to the student. But first of all, assure the student that you are taking up this examination.
I will. This is my fault, madam. I have to. Soyyad, Sir Soyyad Ahmed High School, my lord. One of the assistant teacher is present. His here, my lord.
So this was in uploading the enrollment at the time of enrollment.
But that some.
Enrolled at all.
Yes, my lord. My lord, registration certificate are annexed, my lord.
That is registration. Enrollment is different. যেটা form fill up যেটা বলে।
Form fill up, the document form fill up could not be done, my lord. My lord, the could not be submitted, my lord, due to their due to fault on the part of the my lord, the school, my lord. My lord, out of my lord 6152 candidates are appearing, my lord. There are dispute with regard to.
Possibly those students were not in school at all.
No, my lord, the registration is there, my lord. My lord, we have
No, they were. You may be chasing them in their house. They come here.
Whether they are a regular student,
No, my lord, they.
percentage
Yes, my lord.
for attending, for getting enrolled, only school can reply to those.
No. Portal is open now. Enroll it.
Yes, my lord. The school is also, my lord, the assistant teacher is
No.
present.
Portal is open now.
Yes, my lord.
Take steps for uploading their documents to the portal. School is there.
আপনি আসুন বলুন কি হয়েছে আপনাদের মিস্টার
আপনারা enroll করেননি তো?
No. Only 52 admit card of 52 students we got, and 9 students admit card are left. So that's সেটা মানে একটু হয়েছে তো
why you could
কিছু
not?
অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট আমরা তো এখানে সবই মানে we were all busy in the examination, and also the annual examination was there. So whatever the students already appeared in the examination, we submitted everything and handed over to the clerk. So there must be some clerical mistake, I think so.
No, they have not uploaded. That means form has
That
not
is
been filled up.
that is
Enrollment means filling up the form.
when I went to board office to collect the admit card, I
No,
counted
you were
there
not
was 52.
You the student, you the
Yes.
school, you do not know that your clerk have missed to fill up the form of 9 students. 9 students.
9 students and
10 students.
9 students
out of 10
there is
9
printing mistake. There is printing mistake.
So, my lord, one more thing, my lord, whether the students who, these 9 students, my lord, whether they are regularly attend the school.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Uploading inquiries in your portal.
Yes, appeared.
My lord, I have annexed, my lord, the tabulation sheet, my lord.
The portal, you will be getting the required information in the portal. Then you will process it. If you find they are not eligible, don't enroll them. I can grant them liberty. The portal is open, so upload the particulars. It is merely extension of time to upload the particulars in the relevant portal, right?
Okay.
And thereafter on 9th or 10th, sorry, 8th or 9th, approach the board
Okay.
with all.
Not okay.
But only one thing, this portal will be open only for those who approach this court or everyone's. Everyone's.
General order has been changed
passed the general
in your matter.
Item 44.
I was under the impression these are.
I have to pay cost.
হ্যাঁ। বুঝবে না?
10,000
Yes.
for each student.
বলিও না?
8,000.
Okay, we are.
আসুন।
We are ready.
The Basti dwellers, my lord, kindly.
Sir, very long to only poor downtrodden in class, man.
Kindly.
They are both
But
belong to downtrodden class.
who have not approached this court, they are benefited both way. No expenses for court and no, no cost. No cost is required. Only
Notification will be in terms of the order.
And in respect of
Most of the students belong to downtrodden
Get-
class, sir.
get
10,000 for each.
no, my lord, not, my lord, not. My lord, not.
Sir, please. Please, sir.
10,000. Now next one. Four.
My
All
format
four over.
Oh, my lord, single. Not in respect of all the.
Single 10,000.
my four matters file has come. If you don't say kindly takes up before rising.
But in
Those
course
four
of the day, my lord,
matters.
I am filing my lord affidavit of service. In course of the day, I am filing my affidavit of service. But I have, sir, my lord, board is appearing, but the
No, service is necessary.
I am in course of the day, I am filing.
Well, otherwise I will not sign. It will not be uploaded.
No, my lord.
My four matters file has come. If you are say kindly before rising any because my learned friend is also saying so.
No, it is not listed.
Yes,
Tomorrow 10:30. Yes, Mr. Khoti. Tomorrow 10:30. Otherwise, not list has not been published today.
No, this is regarding Jalpaiguri one. This instruction.
Instruction. Oh, no. My lord, my one teaching staff and one non-teaching staff here, my lord. But the student is in Jalpaiguri.
In this case, you see, because not Bengal, in the place of headmaster, any staff of the school will come.
Yes, collect.
Deposit.
But you require the application to be signed by the student.
Over there. Yes, my lord, that will be, my lord, we will do at the
And the architect and the person will carry it from here to the office of the.
No, make it at Jalpaiguri convenient. Silguri.
my lord, then I have
They have an office there.
First and order, last.
So do one thing. Do one thing. You upload the offline form, online form,
Yes,
get it signed,
get it signed.
and get it delivered in Kolkata through courier or otherwise before Sunday.
What happened, my lord? What happened, my lord? Here, my lord, one teaching staff and one non-teaching staff is here, my lord. Now my student, my lord, he is at Darjeeling, but the parents are here, my lord.
No, I understand that the school
Yes, ma'am.
will from the portal in Darjeeling will
They will
get
upload.
the upload everything, get the online form downloaded, printed, signed by the student, and from Darjeeling it will send either to any of the staffs over here. That is the way out, and Sunday by 2 p.m. you have to get it.
But from Calcutta to Kalimpong also, it will take another day, my lord. If it is given at the Silguri, my lord, there is the office. They have got full place at office there.
Offline application, hard copy of the
Your lordship.
hard copy of the application
Yes, ma'am.
is required to be signed by the student. How can you solve this problem?
Make it at Jalpaiguri.
Today is Thursday.
Yes.
Today 2 p.m. portal is open. Now ask your
6
authority
p.m.
to upload from 6 p.m.
Hmm.
By tonight, upload everything. Get the signature of the student.
Yes.
Ask it to send it to any of your staffs over here.
There will carry it down.
No, carry is not
The
necessary.
responsibility of the school. They should do it. Yes.
No, make it
Mistake of the
next.
staff.
Yes, what I
Such direction
understand
by
that by today signature would be complete,
Right.
and send it by any special courier or otherwise. It can be reached by Sunday to you. By Saturday you will be receiving that.
Milord, student reside at nearby Lolegaon, Milord. School is at Pedong, Milord. To come to Pedong also, it takes 2 hours.
Solve this.
Malad, we can do it that we uploaded the document Thereafter, we download the document and sign it by the student. And then my lord, the school authority should carry that application and my lord bring it to the board here. This is the my lord responsibility of the school authority. My lord, kindly direct.
No, Mrs. Bhattacharya, can it be done in another thing? The school, the soft copy of the scan copy.
Yes,
No, no,
yes,
wait. Scan copy, on the production of a scan copy, if the admit card is issued with the undertaking that your examination result will be withheld. If by Monday or Tuesday, nobody comes and deposit the hard copy.
Instruction in all aspects.
Yes, my lord, I will.
What was held from your lordship, beyond that also I've asked from myself. All these things are possible or not? So my lord, the
No,
answer
you have
is
to,
no.
no. After, you have to solve out the.
Yes, my lord. This is my lord.
The students were not.
No, wait. Now the only
This
problem is coming. The only thing is coming that the signature of the student in the hard copy of the application for enrollment. The student will sign by today before you deliver it.
Yes.
The scan copy will be sent, will be produced before the board, deputy secretary board,
Yes.
with the undertaking that the copy of the original copy of this will be submitted by Monday.
By Monday.
By Monday.
Instead of my lord, Monday, let it be Tuesday, my lord. Tuesday.
Tuesday will be-
মঙ্গলবারের মধ্যে কেউ এসে জমা করে দেবে।
If it is digitalization signature, Milord,
This has not been
I'm not
advanced.
expecting এত board এত smart.
it allows to have this at Siliguri only. They have got
No,
two sided
Siliguri office, or you can do that by Monday morning before the examination starts, or before Monday board office will be open. I think the Monday is the examination. By Monday morning, you will submit the hard copy with the board. Anyone from the school can dispose it in the board. Why not?
at the regional office.
At the regional office. At the regional office.
I understand.
Submitted in the head office. my lord.
Then you extend it by Tuesday. Tuesday you deposit it.
The hard copy.
Ashok.
Lordship, this
Undertaking.
and with the signed copy, with the fee, with this
All these fees will be there. It will be automatically, it will be there. এখানে আমার অর্ডারটা কোথায় গেল? কপিটা পূর্ণাংশ নিয়ে চলে গেল বোধহয়। দেখো এটা দাও।
Did you understand?
This is my affidavit.
আচ্ছা একটা দাও। Now what is the problem here? Enrollment problem.
My lord,
Your
admit
lordship.
card is problem.
It is item number.
Item number one,
of
your lordship.
Jalpaiguri.
Yours.
Jalpaiguri.
Item number
Item
one.
one.
Yours.
Supplementary list, item number 1.
Supplementary টাকা নিচ্ছি তাহলে।
Which one is my call?
লেখা ছিল।
Item number 1.
The petitioner, the student is the petitioner or the guardian?
Mine also, father.
The mistake was in enrollment was what type of mistake?
Human error, according to the school.
What is this
They
error?
lost my application and failed to submit before the board.
Oh, no enrollment. There is no enrollment. It's a case of
Certificate is there.
no enrollment not done. Enrollment. Ashok. Where is your registration?
My registration number at page 21, 1241004673.
Now admit card issued to whom? Oh, this is ওরটা দিলে কেন? ফাইলটা তো ওরটা দিলে।
Your lordship.
এটা অন্য দেখো।
ও আচ্ছা। এটা রাজ।
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the দেখে নিও affidavit of service আছে তো? Petitioner be kept with the record. The son of the petitioner, namely registration certificate at page Joyanto Sarkar.
My matter.
Joyanto Sarkar is the student.
Joyanto Sarkar.
Son of the petitioner, namely Joyanto Sarkar, would be appearing in the ensuing Madhyamik Parikha 2025 as a bona fide student of Bagdogra Chittaranjan High School within bracket HS, District Darjeeling. The grievance of the petitioner is that the said Parikha, though is scheduled to be held on and from February 10, 2025, but in spite of registration with the board, his son has not yet received the admit card. Stop. The petitioner is praying issuance of the same. It appears from the record that due to the mistake of the school, the petitioner has not been enrolled with the board for the said examination at all. Though your client, the son has submitted the enrollment application.
Yes.
No.
We submitted our application
With the
before the school. But the school
So-
failed it to
Though
submit it. before
So the student had submitted the enrollment application with the school,
Me too. For admit
but the school has failed to upload it in the relevant portal. To obviate these difficulties of the students, like the son of the petitioner, the board has decided to keep its main office open for the period from, keep the keep the designated portal open. With the portal designated for
They have submitted everything.
uploading the
This is registration.
particulars of the students of the said Parikha for this said Parikha for their enrollment for the period from 6 p.m. today, that is 6/2/2025 till 2 p.m. tomorrow, 7/2/2025. Stop. And shall also keep its main office open or on Saturday 8/2/2025 and Sunday 9/2/2025 from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. to receive the application for enrollment and other necessary documents,
If some more instruction is coming, can I complete?
other necessary documents. Because the school during this school within the said period, the school availing the said opportunity shall enroll the student, that's told the son of the petitioner with the board for the said examination and shall get the offline form for enrollment signed by the student. Stop. The school thereafter shall approach the deputy secretary within bracket examination of the board on the on either on Saturday or the aforementioned on the Saturday or Sunday, above mentioned Saturday or Sunday within the said time,
How do they collect the
and upon
online admit card?
payment of enrollment fees, statutory fees, late fees, late processing fees, together with a sum of cost of rupees 10,000, board shall issue admit card admit card to the petitioner, the son of the petitioner. Stop, the school shall collect the same from the collect the on behalf of the student and shall hand it over to the residence of the student on February 9, 2025 itself. Stop. The school since is in the district of Darjeeling, the board shall issue the admit card without insisting upon on production upon the scanned copy of the scan hard copy, scan copy of the scan of the hard copy of the offline application of the application for enrollment without insisting upon the original one. The original application is required to be produced. No, sorry, the Sushmita Mukherjee submits, an advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner undertakes to produce the hard copy of the application for enrollment before the main office of the board by Tuesday, 11th February 2025. That's all.
Only one thing, my lord. Where from I will collect the admit card, my lord? From
Board,
regional,
board.
regional
office.
Salt Lake office.
Then I have to again come here and bring the. It's impossible.
Tell
What
me,
is
tell
the
me, tell me.
intention
Now,
of the board?
One more thing now.
I'm a
They are
bigger.
watching. Now, that when it will be generalized for all our as per lordships order will be published, because we will be publishing after some time. But it is expected that 9,000 school and more than 3 lakh students. So if the cost is on school basis and not per candidate basis, it will total base. We will be not.
No, candidate base means I don't know.
Because that's lordship. In a petition, there were 9 candidates. So cost was given imposed by a lordship 10,000 for the school, not on candidate basis. So my lord, now it is expected. I have just got a call. It is expected that 3 lakhs application will be before us. Maybe from one near about 9,000 school, because we have an idea. So my lord, now from one school, if this type of 9-10 candidates comes and only a cost of 10,000 for one school.
My lord, the cost is prerogative of your lordship, my lord.
No, wait.
This is not a demand.
Wait. Let me justify it. Let me be justified.
Didi, কি করছো?
Now, the
কোথায় নিশ্চয়ই
difficult situation, Mrs. Bhattacharya, the difficult situation would be, see, the order cannot be
কবার আসবে?
generalized.
আসবেই না।
If I made it candidate wise, this will be too hardship and it will be difficult for the person. There will be, certainly there will be anomaly. That's where there will be 3 students, where there will be 2 students, where there will be
No, my lord, in the order,
This
in the
cannot
order, my lord, the order which your lordship has
No,
passed,
Mrs. Bhattacharya, 10,000 for each case.
10,000
If you come together and unless it is shown, this is so rustic, the approach is so rustic, then I will be this is a case of
one thing.
There are 2 types of case. One, no enrollment done at all. Practically, this is extension of time for enrollment. In some cases, wrong enrollment. So this classification of cases where the school did not do it within the extended time, it is extended for the cost of rupees 10,000, that whatever students you have failed to enroll, do it by this time. This is a last chance for you to give. It is with the object of giving some respite to the students.
So only one, then one.
But first of all, solve this problem.
Yes.
If this admit card is collected here on 9th, 10th is the examination, how the student
They
will
have done
approach.
it before also, my lord, it's nothing new to them. This
My lord, I'm coming from Darjeeling.
From Darjeeling, last year also they have come, they have
My lord, kindly come.
It's nothing. We cannot give it, my lord.
My lord, I understand. I understand, my lord. Board is extending their my lord, time. But the approach of the board is not too good for the student, my lord.
It's very much.
They should understand, my lord.
The board already has.
This is my career.
Board has already taken a really good experience that extending the time instead extending to all students who have missed the chance.
Yes.
Now the question is that today the admit card is issued from the central office. From Kolkata to Darjeeling or remote place of Darjeeling, how it will be.
The student is not coming, your lordship. The particular any staff of the school will be coming. They may
admit card.
they may
How they will
start. They
enter?
will come here. That is
Tell me when they will collect it.
they collect on Saturday. Go back on Sunday. Monday is the examination.
Board will arrange for the ticket. The pay they will pay.
Yes.
Lordship, we are
Some airfare.
insisting the students to
What
come
is the approach of the
physically
board?
and put their signature, which has been done last time. We are lenient. We are allowing everyone. Okay, we are opening the portal. Even we are not only.
Think about the solution.
It is not restricted.
Think about the solution.
I have taken it.
No, just one thing.
We don't have any means. Well, we cannot say.
My lord,
Let you do one thing, please.
1 minute.
Let you do one thing. Let you do one thing. You send scan copy of the admit card to your regional office.
Exactly.
To your regional office. There are one student. I'm not telling you to do it generally for everyone, and to do it in your inclusive in your website and notification. Particularly in this type of cases from the hill areas. Now you have issued, supposing on 9th, you have issued your admit card to her client. She is unable to take it to the Darjeeling.
Yes, madam.
Mrs. Bhattacharya, you take scan copy of this with your office. You keep it. Send it to your regional office. Just give an instruction on the basis of this scan copy. Allow the student to take up the examination for the first day.
2 days, my lord. Monday and Tuesday. And Tuesday evening, they will bring the original admit card by the college school authority.
No, sir. The Saturday or Sunday you will be getting. By Saturday you will be getting the admit card.
Okay.
By Saturday you will be getting the admit card.
Yes,
I am giving you 1 day more respite.
Yes,
that
madam.
is on by Monday, first day examination. If you miss,
Yes.
somehow if you miss to take the original, any accident anyhow from Kolkata to Darjeeling, you will be allowed to participate in the first, allowed to take up the first day examination. By Monday evening, you must reach with the original admit card. On the next day, you
Yes. We will.
somehow allow.
Some relaxation.
The difficulty which I have been.
No, I don't think that they will not be trying. It is not that in Saturday by 2 p.m. they will be collecting the admit card. Then and there they will be approaching for their station, at least to reach to the school. Then if it is reaches to school, then what can be done? The student has to come to school and to collect it, or somehow around it has to be arranged. But you must give some time to reach this admit card to the venue.
Some breathing space.
Yes,
some time. In the event it is happened that the admit card could not reach, no one can say that tomorrow there will be something happened, they could not reach. So can you give them that respite that first day they can approach, they can take up the, it is not that. You have to take up the admit card on Saturday itself.
We will try, my lord.
By Saturday itself, because 6 p.m. the portal will be open. In the portal, you will upload your whole particulars and whatever steps are required to be taken. By Saturday, you will be approaching the board. So then allow them, if they today, allow them to approach you by tomorrow. By tomorrow, they will be approaching you after uploading today evening.
আজকে ইভিনিং এ আপলোড করে কালকে মধ্যে ওখান থেকে এখানে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন
They will have to put that. Your lordship.
only one breathing day.
Not one breathing. There are a lot of breathing space.
Tell me, work out how it can be done.
My lord.
From today 6 p.m. it will open.
They will upload. They will have to get the signature, the hard copy.
Don't think about their problem.
No, I'm not thinking about their problem. I'm thinking.
Scan copy will come to you so far the signature is concerned.
Oh.
They
Now,
will
my
be
new
taking-
problem. If they open their portal at 6, then even also, my lord, we don't have the challan because bank closed.
আরে টাকাটা তো ফিজিক্যালি দিবি ওখানে গিয়ে
No,
জমা
no,
দিবি,
no.
টাকাটা দিবি
No. You are required to deposit all money with the board directly.
ডাইরেক্টলি
Oh.
চালানের মাধ্যমে
Directly.
Directly.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
understood let
Yes,
me
yes, yes.
understand she's making lot of things out of
No,
nothing.
no. One thing. This
I'm trying to understand you, Didi.
Then listen to me first.
Yes, Didi.
you do one thing. My order is clear. The upon deposit of, I'm telling you, upon deposit of payment of enrollment fees, stationery fees, late processing fees, and cost. All together with the board, the deputy secretary examination will issue you the admit card.
Yes.
You will collect it, you will give it to your student. But suppose two things is necessary, but you have to download the hard copy of the application. Signature part, that scan copy will suffice for the purpose with the undertaking that you will submit it, the hard copy by Tuesday to the board.
Yes, my lord. I will.
That now delivery of this to the student before Monday. Saturday you collect it, try to get it done by Monday, before Monday. Whether the board has got any helping hand can be extended to the student this time. Very well. If you do not, then approach me on that day.
My lord. My lord, a solution be there in this order also, my lord. Only one breathing day. That will not create any disturbance, my lord.
No, understood.
We will bring the order before
Saturday and Sunday. You can reach to the. I'll insisting upon this. You must issue the admit card subject to compliance on Saturday itself.
Yes, for this too far away, it can. That is the reason, my lord. My president said, okay, they are coming from far. We will open on Saturday because initially it was Sunday. So we are giving all space. If this
Saturday, do it. That much do it.
Yes.
That much do it.
and they are affected.
দেখি শুরু করেছি
4 তারিখে
one submission, my lord, I have to make, my lord, I have been instructed to make, and it is a very genuine submission, I think of mine. So this is your lordship. My lord, your lordship passed a general order. That portion, your lordship, 10,000. Okay. But my lord, kindly don't, we have lot of matters where only one student is appearing. So I'll kindly pass an order regarding to only that in such a case where there is one student. Why? Because your lordship, now 3 lakh students will be coming. So my lord, we will now, if there is a cost on per student, there will be a check. If there is not NIFAL, we cannot be able to hold the examination at all. Any your lordship, in that particular matter, there are 5 students. So nothing, my lord. Your lordship does not have to write per student or something like that. In order, if the general order is passed, which we will follow and upload in the our website, because we'll have to hold a meeting of an ad hoc committee, take a resolution on basis of a lordship's order, and then publish. We have to follow all this procedure, which I have been told. Well, that order may be passed in such a matter where there is only one petition, one student. That will suffice.
No. You now in one word, what you are saying that each student is required to pay 10,000.
It will open a floodgate, and we cannot do all. Will come.
You can put it in another way. Those students, those who are not to engage the lawyers, somewhere they have to spend money.
No, that is not the thing. My lord, that is not at
Because
her approach is very nice, my lord, for the board. But my lord, kindly consider this charging cost to the litigant or the parties of the proceeding is a prerogative of your lordships, my lord. This amount not a demand of the board.
What she's object is
trying to.
I could recollect that the general notification whereby those similarly placed students will be taking advantage of the situation they may be charged with the
My lord,
postal
don't do
some
this.
bit more
I
because they have
understand, I
not
understand.
been
This is
taken
the officer of the court.
to enforce the code. Now, Mr. Khoti, what is this Khoti yours?
Mine is similar.
I will remember.
It is order of general, my lord.
I will remember. Now, next one.
No, this is similar matter, my lord. Similar to
Again. No enrollment.
no.
There was enrollment, Your Lordship. There is a
But mistake in the enrollment in the name of another.
Yes, two students, same name, Your Lordship.
Service filed on the behalf of the petitioner
physical scanned copy, like they will scan it and send it here, we have to print it out.
And
That
get it print it out.
and
Physical
physical scan,
physical
scanned copy.
Physical scan copy
And thereafter, the hard copy to be submitted
by Tuesday.
by Tuesday.
Your Lordship, one thing, Your Lordship, generally when I gave my boards also, they allowed us to use the Xerox of the admit card, though I was of a different board.
No,
If for some reason Monday they cannot reach,
You
because
collect
it's so
it
far,
Saturday,
and if
you apply, you have to, that I cannot anticipate, that without
if
production.
Monday he is not able, the student will be
No. Saturday, by Saturday, this is an emergency case, do it.
Pass reach it to
Your Lordship,
Sunday morning you will be
just for Monday, Your Lordship, some electronic form also, they will have it in their phone.
That has not been developed as of that.
My lord, I again beseech your lordship, my lord, kindly pass that general order in respect of item number 12.
12 এটা একটু বলে দিও তো যখন লিখবো।
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Only that will suffice, my lord. Board has shown us such a big heart, your lordship, only this much.
These are all extreme urgent in nature, my lord. And that's shown your lordship generosity.
No. Which,
My lord, I will take 5 minutes.
No, don't take 5 minutes.
No, my lord, I will take 5 minutes. Your lordship will be convinced. my lord.
I'm telling you. All these orders are required to be uploaded today.
Yeah, that
immediately,
is.
Unless there is no use of it. And I don't know, because this is a regular feature of every time before Madhyamik Parikha.
That is,
Whatever way you may go.
well, I'm just watching. This is my lord. Really.
Now, this is that Pancharan Burma.
Yes.
Register.
My lord, where we have apropos to that, my lord, lordship.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Mila.
you have to fix up another date.
Tomorrow in the morning, my lord, 10:30.
That's the right.
2 p.m. also. 10:30, I can do it.
I can start at least. You have to start.
That I.
I'll start.
My lord, may I indicate?
He's pushing me, my lord.
Milord, only before Milord takes up the matter, Milord, item 17 is there, Milord. This is an identical matter where Milord has already decided this is the parent
17.
teachers matter.
That without prejudice. Similar order may be passed.
It can be taken tomorrow also. What is that? Milord, if it's not today, Milord.
Tomorrow, because the Madhyamik Parikha students, they must be getting by today.
Yes. Milord, only the point is that item 17 will be taken up tomorrow, Milord. That is
Tomorrow, my
Mr. Roy and Mr. Chaudhary.
Milord.
Obliged.
Tomorrow, a few matters of Madhyamik, few matters.
18 also.
17 and 8.
Both are. Mark করে রাখো তো।
Tomorrow.
Milord, today, Milord, may open for 5 minutes, Milord. I think.
You cannot register it for 5 minutes now. What you do, please do that. Like tonight you can. You please outline your argument in one page. Outline. These will be your argument. You are for the petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner.
You outline your.
I've given the notes of argument, I'll make it short, my lord.
Short be 1 minute, because
Yes,
you will
sir.
be taking me through the notes on argument.
Yes.
I want to start it tomorrow.
Milord, your
Because
lordship.
circuit is off now. I know both of you, it is difficult for both of
From
you.
Monday it will resume, Milord.
Monday it will be resumed.
I may be, but he may not be. I may be.
And Mr. Chaudhary, the another thing I'm telling you, 2 p.m. supernumerary matter will not continue for much time. We may continue thereafter also.
Yes.
So tomorrow, I think that will be a fit time, not today.
Lordship, then lordship, after this Madhyamics, this admit cards issues.
Admit card issue 3 or 4 matters.
3 or 4 matters, then thereafter, Milord. I think by 11 or 11, quarter to 11, Milord.
17, 18.
But 17, 18, you do after, because I have to go back, Milord.
Similar order.
Tomorrow you'll be leaving.
Tomorrow in the evening, Milord.
Evening.
Lord, I can spare in the first half, my lord.
চলো, এসো, এসো। নিয়ে এসো, ফাইল নিয়ে এসো, সব নিয়ে এসো, ফাইল নিয়ে এসো। Very